Hey, how's it going, Noodle? You're not sure how you got here before everything is set up? I don't know. That's a very good question. I'm actually wondering that myself. See, before I start streaming, like before I click the button, I always like, you're a magician apparently? Yeah, apparently. Every single time before I boot up the game, I'll like do a little audio test and stuff like that. So I'll start making like funny, like weird sounds to kind of go over. And like sometimes I'll just say like random dumb stuff. So I saw you type in chat and I immediately looked. I'm like, oh my gosh, did I click start streaming and just make all those random sounds on stream? Like, that would be really embarrassing. And then I was like, okay, wait, no, that's not what that is. You heard nothing. It was in the void. I'll take that over you having heard what I said. So, is it? Is my controller connected? Wait, what? Okay, this is getting a little bit weirder. For some reason, my controller's not popping up. I'm gonna blank out the chat or blank out the screen real quick. I broke my controller. I'd hope not. This is like my favorite PlayStation controller. Y'all heard that. Y'all heard the little doo 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 doo. I think you did. I certainly heard it. Back into the white noise sound. Okay, now it's working. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. How's it going, Coco Lois? Yeah, that was kind of weird. Like I've never actually had it happen where I plug it into my computer and it doesn't respond. But I don't know. Technology has its moments where it just wants to be fickle. So you got a snack in between streams? Nice. I too had a snack in between streams. And then I had a very, very long phone call that took a lot longer than I expected. But it was for a good cause. So that is why I'm starting a little bit after what I anticipated. So it's so funny. Like if I were to just not say anything, then like anybody watching this on YouTube would be none the wiser. But I'm like, no, I gotta give a clause to or a disclaimer to my chat so they don't wonder like what the heck took him so long. I could have gotten away with it too, but no, it's totally fine. Okay, so now I get to explore the Fog Canyon, which I've not been able to explore in like forever. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what it is because this feels like I kept saying this last stream and I'll still say it again. This feels like a very much so like late game area or later game area that's meant to be explored, but you kind of pass through it a little bit earlier. Oops. That's what it feels like. And so I'm kind of curious to see just how correct I am, or I don't know, I could be entirely wrong. But I think about it too because like some other games I've played do that too, and I kind of like that, where you're just like, oh my gosh, there's so much more to this place. You wandered around this area just before oh wait, okay, so I wandered around this area before the area you just fought for it in. Oh, okay. So it's still relatively late game. Still relatively late game. So I guess I'm getting here maybe later than most people, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'd imagine this is a game too with all the routes that you can take that has like a whole bunch of different areas that you can skip, honestly speaking. Because I feel like some of the areas that I've been to definitely feel skippable. And that would be a shame because I really like the areas and how pretty they are, so I would not want to skip any of these. I feel like if I did that faster, I may have gotten more. 875 is still quite a bit. Did I actually need 700 to do that? I think I did. So if I find a Stag Station in here. I'm gonna fast travel up there. But okay, so no map. Back in the Fog Canyon. Hopefully the enemies here are like early game difficulty, but you know, access later game. But we'll just have to see. Haha. I just hear the dream nail. Why is that going off all of a sudden? I've noticed that that's like the second time that that's done that. It did it last stream too. And I don't know why. Okay, so going up here. Oh, you can get there through here. Okay, Infected Crossroads. No, I think I noticed that the name changed to the Infected Crossroads. Oh gosh. Okay, there's Caterpillar that was there. So like after stream yesterday, my girlfriend was showing me some of the stuff for like this game on like Fangamer, and I absolutely fell in love with one of the things that I didn't get to look through it too much. But one of the things that really stood out to me was like a keychain that has like the caterpillar in it that spins around. I guess it's out of stock right now, but it's marked as to be restocked, I guess, in the near future. And I was like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love this. Like, it looks so cute. And so, oh, what the? Oh, okay, I see what it hit. Oh my gosh. It's just downhill from here. I was so shocked by that. I'm like, what hit me? And it was a really cute keychain. It's like the little caterpillar in what looks to be like the little like containment thing that it's in, but you can spin it around. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What did I hit? I thought that was just background. I didn't think that was an actual cluster. Huh. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for it and see if it goes back in stock and if I can pick it up. Absolutely love that. If you want some of the plushies, pajama pants, shirts are nice. Plus there's a lore book. There's a lore book for this? Oh no. I love collecting art. I love collecting art books. And so a lore book, I imagine, which would include some art for it. That's like an immediate purchase for me. I absolutely love collecting art books for games that I really love. Like I have an art, I guess it's the, oh gosh, jeez. Okay, I have to watch out with those clusters. I'm so spoiled by them just being part of the background that I'm not really in the mindset that they're now in the, you know, actually danger area thing of a jig. But okay, that was a bad call on my part. Guess the name of the book. Oh geez, that thing straight up followed me. Just right there. Oh my gosh. All of these hurt you? All of them hurt me. I thought they were just like little purple orbs. Gosh, what's the name for a book? Is it the Hollow Knight Historia? I don't know. Like the Hyrule Historia? Is it the Book of Hollow Knight? I don't know. It probably has some like really like fancy schmancy name. The Wanderer's Journal? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it's the Wanderer's Journal like this. Oh, okay. Neat. Huh. That's actually kind of a cool name. Yeah. Gosh, I guess I just cannot touch these things. That's what I'm getting. These things are no good. Oh geez, I can't attack in the water. Oh geez. Oh geez. Whew. Okay, cool. The thing killed it. It's almost 30 bucks. I may buy as a gift for yourself at one point. Yeah, yeah, definitely do it. Definitely do it. It sounds like a cool thing, and if you like this game, I'd say go for it. Treat yourself, especially because every single time you pop in chat, I swear you mentioned that you had like a long day at work, so go for it. Gotta oh my gosh, I didn't even attack it. I just attacked this wall. This place sucks. No, I actually still think this place is really pretty, but what am I supposed to do here? Ugh. Gosh, this is not a good spot to be in. Oh man, I think I would put myself in a bad spot. Okay. Whew. But yeah, as I was saying, I have the art book for like every single Xenoblade game, and I am very happy with that. Especially because like one of them in particular is actually kind of hard to get now, which is one for Xenoblade X. And the moment I got it, I was like really excited for it. I thankfully didn't have to pay like an exorbitant price either, because I think it's out of production. So by this point, so I was like really excited because that's my favorite game, and I was just like yes, please. Gosh, this kind of sucks. If I touch this in the wrong way, I'm dead. Okay, if I can get him to drift over here, I think I can hit him. Oh wait, I can heal. I can heal. Okay. It might have been a smarter idea actually just shoot a blast. Dang it. Hint? Wait, is there a way around this? Okay, sweet. It took damage anyways. I figured out your hint. Wait, I did? I didn't know I did. Oh, this place is bad. This place is no good. I feel like I shouldn't, yeah, I feel like I should kind of go back. The magic blast attack? Oh, okay, yeah, so that was the hint. Okay. Yeah, I realized that I probably should use it, but then I had healed already by that point. So I'm like, at least now I know. Let me see if I can go in there with... Actually, I can get more focus from, or more soul from these things in here. But yeah, I was super excited to get that art book for that game, because it's quite a beautiful game. And then of course the other two were pretty nice as well. I made it sound like, oh, they're all right. No, all of them are actually really great. All of them are really, really beautiful. So I kind of made it a point that if I really like a game, to get art books for them. It's certainly a lot nicer to me than getting like strategy guides. Like I always find that, I guess it's for collection purposes, but I've never really been too crazy on strategy guides. Hey, how's it going, Meat Suit? If you prefer me to call you by the full name, just feel free to let me know. I just have the tendency to call everybody by like a shorter version of their username, so. Oh yeah, for sure. No, yeah, no worries. Definitely, we have a couple people in chat who do the same thing too, that like alternate between streams and stuff, so that's totally fine with me. I hope their playthrough is going well though, because I know for me I've already died like twice. Oh geez, yeah. Yeah, the dream versions are something else. I have yet to beat a single dream version of any of the characters I fought. I think I've fought like 2 already and haven't beaten a single one. They've been for hours. Jeez, that's brutal. That is really brutal. You know, and that might be me with some of the dream versions, because I think... How long did I spend on Thunderblight Ganon when I was playing Breath of the Wild? I swear I spent like 2.5 hours on that. for the dumbest reason too. So I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to fighting bosses, so there's a good chance I might be in that situation too. Like, I've actually had to stop myself from continuing the dream fights because I'm like, this is gonna take me a couple hours, and I am totally fine with it, but this stream's gonna drag on for a while. Oops. That one's done, and that one's done. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I have some soul, and I should be good with the blast. They gotten a bit better once he recommended the Defender's Crest, but still been taking a while. That is the... Do I have that equipped? I think I have that one. Let me see which one that one is. Defender's Crest, Defender's Crest. Oh, it's the stinky one. I haven't touched it since I did the Mantis fight because I was trying to dream nail one of them. And I managed to do it on the last hit, but I ended up killing them with that crest. And I was like, I almost didn't get the dream nail thing for it. So ever since then, I'm like, gosh, I don't know if I should have that. I probably should equip it again. It is actually pretty good. Like the constant damage just from being near them. Actually, why have I been equipping that over the Thorns of Agony now that I think about it? Oops. No, I just wasted a blast. Oh man. Okay, well, it's fine. Maybe... Gosh, can I time this? You know, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna play it safe. I saw something about art books, so I'm gonna go scroll up real quick and read that. You have the art book for one of your favorite games. You were super excited when you found it, as the game is almost 10 years old. Dang, yeah. So that art book is probably out of stock, like out of print. Which game was it, by the way? That chat is... I don't know why I'm having a hard time scrolling through chat. I think I should see it when it pops up though. But yeah, if it's 10 years old, yeah, that's definitely a gem because I'd imagine it's not coming back in stock. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, I was not able to do it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that 2 HP. Okay, yeah. Twitch, let me scroll down. Okay, there we go. It was for Bioshock Infinite? Nice. Yeah, that... I'd imagine the art book then is pretty rare at this point. Whoa. He's still trying to attack me. I imagine the art book is very rare at this point because that game is actually, yeah, 10 years old. It's quite a bit of time. I know for me, Xenoblade X came out 2016? 17? No, it was 2015, I think. I can't remember. It's sometime around then. And that art book, yeah, is pretty tricky to find. So I was super excited to find it. The Defender's Crest is good for lost kin since it one-shots infected balloons. Oh, huh, neat. I did not know that. You know what? You know what? That's actually really solid advice. I think when I go fight the ones that are spawning the little like monsters around them, I think I'm actually gonna do that because that actually sounds really useful. Because I kept getting hit by the last one I was fighting, and he was like spawning orange things that I couldn't really see that well. And yes, cheesing fights is always nice. Okay, I think I have to jump through these two. Okay, cool. This one's gonna be kind of tricky. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I have no idea how I made it through that without getting hit, but I'll take it. Oh gosh. Okay. And okay. Oh, sweet. I didn't even see there was a thing in here. Charm notch. You mean to tell me this whole entire room is optional? I mean, I'll still take it. That's a charm notch. That's really good, but this whole entire time I thought I had to go through here for the sake of continuing the Continuing the game. Whoops. Oh man, that's funny. Huh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Managed to get my way out. So you can hang onto the wall with the defender's crest and they just come towards you and then kill themselves. Gosh, that's so good. I really wish I would have thought of that. That's such a good strategy. Because I know it might sound like you're like it might be cheesing the fight, but I mean, to me, like it's already being cheesed as it is because they blend in with the background so well. Okay, this is probably a boss fight. Let's stream nail this guy. Drained. That's me like every single day, dude. Same. Tired. Yeah, that's also me every single day. Actually, what do these jellyfish think? Monomon. Wait. Oh, that's the name of... Oh gosh, why do I keep doing that? I think I'm pressing circle in the menu. That's the name of the thing. The thing. The thingamabob. That's the name. So... I didn't even realize I was actually in the area with Monomon. The Dreamer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. Just kidding. No, I'm totally being sarcastic. Yeah, that's the name of Monomon. No, I'm totally being sarcastic. I know I could not recall the name at all. Wait, Cornifer, are you always on the other side of this? I always have a hard time finding you, Cornifer. He's probably up top. I think I see a piece of paper. Okay, let's go ahead and take this one out. Okay, cool. Direct hit. It's okay. I'm getting to see Cornifer, and that's what's most important. But yeah, no, I'm totally messing around. Yeah, the Dreamer, that would be Monomon. That definitely is his name, because I remember it was Monomon, Hera, and the last one I can't remember, but I did get them. Gosh, that means if I do that now, then that actually might open up the black egg or do something with it. Oh, as odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Is there another route in here? Let's see. Now I can actually see what it looks like. And that's the teacher's archives. Okay. Overgrown Mound. There's something over there too. I'm just super excited to actually get to explore this place finally. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. They're just so gross, and they give me a nasty shock to touch. The person fighting the lost kin is finally giving in to the cheese I mentioned hours ago. Nice. Yes. Come over to the cheese side. There's just that point in a game where you're just like, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I don't care anymore. It is so funny too to see people reach that point. That's a large building. Okay, so he says the same thing. That's actually super funny. Okay, so he probably went through the acid like how I did, but he got singed and I didn't. I wonder when this opens up. I feel like either I get an ability to go through it, or maybe it just opens up entirely. There we go. Took care of that jellyfish. So I gotta go to the bottom and then to the left. And this place feels like it's the most direct with actually reaching one of the three dreamers, because the others you can kind of like miss them, like the city spire and the other one that was, I can't even remember where they were at because it's been such a long time, but this one feels like it's actually in the way. I wonder if that's the game's way of just being like, hey, check this out. Okay, so okay, here we are. Okay. Sweet. Oh gosh. I completely forgot that they were gonna chase me regardless of doing that. So as soon as I did it, I was just like, I saw the little orange blobs on the left. I'm like, I'm about to lose so much HP. Oh man. If I did that like a split second later, I would have been hit really bad. So they all seen Monomon, right? Yeah. I just noticed too, the when the jellyfish are dying, the orange things fall out and the orange things don't die. Okay. So I think I can do this. Yeah. Oh geez. Okay. That one I messed up on. That's fine. I was full on soul anyways. So now collect all that money. Okay, and I guess the next room's gonna have Monomon. This is right below, pretty much where Corner 4 was talking about. Oh, hey, it's I can't remember your name, but it's you. I always forget your name. Coral? Yeah, Coral. Thank you. Who are you? That leads me to this place. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake? Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought in my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. I thought it, my lust, excuse me. This building beckons me. He has a plushie too? Really? Jeez. Like, every character in this game's got a plushie. I'm not complaining. If anything, I'm sad, because that's a lot of money. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? The coral plushie is adorable. I'll have to check that out, because I didn't get too much time to really go through the site yesterday. Because after stream I was so tired. But I have to check it out, because so far I saw the little caterpillar plush, the plush and the keychain, and I absolutely fell in love with both of them. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Okay, so he's done telling me new stuff. That's actually pretty cool that it has a mask too. I always love it when plushies come with like extra things, like little accessories or whatnot. I hear a caterpillar. Right? Is it over here? There is a Stag Station. So let's check that out. Let's see. Actually, this... Oh, this takes me to the fungal waste. Okay, and then that other one's the bank. Okay. I see now. So I have actually been here. And then to the left, that takes me back up top. That's why it's marked already in the map. Okay, cool. Where are you, little friend? I must find you. You sound so sad. Maybe if I do this? Okay, no. Maybe I need to go higher. Maybe up here? Oops, wrong button. Yeah! Be free, little friend. Okay, let's go inside. Teacher's archives. This is actually kind of creepy. I'm like inching my way in because like this kind of is kind of a little weird. There's a resting spot? Sweet. Alright, let's see. Did I... Yeah, okay. I explored all the entrances. Or excuse me, all the branching parts from where I entered. So I got a little bit more when I get to the Overgrown Mound. I can go down there, or to the left. Which I can't remember why I didn't go there before, but there is a reason why. The ambience in this place is really nice, though. Not nice in the sense of like, oh, it's so relaxing. It's nice in the sense of it's setting the mood up really well. What? Oh, I didn't even see that jellyfish. I didn't see the one that I fell onto. I was so confused. I thought it was one of the test tubes. Okay, cool. That takes care of all of them. I actually should be listening to what they have to say too. Let me see if I can dream nail any of them. Can you come down, please? Pretty please. Okay, I might not be able to do it against this one. It won't, yeah. I don't think it will. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh. See, I didn't see that at all because I thought it was just the background. Okay, so let's go to the right. Let's try and dream nail this one. Ah, dang. Maybe I can do it up top. Let me try and get higher. Monomon. Oh wow, they're all saying the same thing. Huh. It's so crazy to me how like they have one thought and one thought only, and it's of the dreamer. Maybe I can do this. Dang. Just barely. Yeah, I can't inch forward. Okay. And then same thing over here. So let's just go down. Wait, is this a boss fight? Is this one a boss fight? Oh, this is boss fight music. Ooh. Oh, this is okay, this is that kind of battle. Okay. I fought something like this in the Coliseum. Jeez, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to this. It's not letting me hit it. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Coral. Oh, did you weaken him? Okay, dang, that might have been my chance. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you, Coral. I think I've caught on. Wait, can I dream nail Coral? I don't even know if I should try to. I might not have the HP to spare. Oh gosh, jeez, this thing's actually hitting me pretty badly. Okay, let's try and hit the boss. Get some soul back. This might not be the best time for me to try and read your thoughts, but I'm a curious person. Let's heal. Oh gosh, I don't even think I healed from that. Let's heal. Okay, cool. This is actually kind of cool. I like how he's helping me. Oh gosh, jeez. I'm so caught off guard by that attack. I'm thinking it's just gonna chase me. I really want to hear his thoughts. I don't mind if I die on this one, because I'm genuinely curious if I can actually do it. This enemy is making it very difficult to even, like, get situated for more than, like, 1 second. I just have to kind of guess where he's going to be at. Just try and read this thing's thoughts. Do not despair. Let's heal twice. Oh, it just... it took a new strategy. It just decided to run into me. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, oh gosh. Okay. Oh, dang it, that was my chance. Oh man, it was too late. It was too late. I charged it up too late. I was so close. I was so close there. I don't mind if I die here. I'm mostly just trying to, like... Oh, I thought I got him. Dang it. Stupid squid. Or jellyfish. He was right there. That's fine. I don't mind if I die. If I do want to, I might need the badge that makes drill nailing faster. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I actually have a slot too. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's a very good idea. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. That boss fight should be doable too. So as long as I get the dream nail for it, then I should be good. I'm just like, I'm so bummed that I actually kind of got him, but then because the jellyfish was there, it counted that one instead. I'm like, get out of here, Monomon or whoever. Oh gosh, whoops. Because I'm curious to see what he would say if I can dream nail him. Where's my Oopsie. Maybe down here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Do it look like Monomon T? Yeah, Umu, I'm assuming is like a subordinate or like something. Maybe like an assistant or something like that, transformed. I don't know. I'm just like tossing things out. Looks like Monomon's like some sort of like a scientist. Okay, so that's much faster. Hopefully I can do it this time. Oh gosh. Oh, that was a worse spot to land. It's like in between two of the charging things. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's hit him a couple times. Okay, cool. So when the time comes and I do have to kill him, oh gosh. Dang! Oh, I feel like that was a split second too late. That was really close. Okay, let's heal real quick. One. Oh, I don't think I can do it. I feel like that was actually it. You guys can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that was as close as it's ever gonna get. Yeah, it did look like I got him right. I just want to make sure it's not just me saying that. I feel like that was pretty on point. Like if there's a way to do it and I was actually slow, I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. Because I was like, oh, I thought Coral hit me for a second. I was like, whoa, what the heck? I thought we had an agreement. It's like, don't get in my way. Okay, dang it. I got hit there. Maybe right here? Okay, that's that thing. Let's heal real quick. Good, don't mind me. Just gonna swim underneath. Gosh, that attack comes quick. Oops. I'm still trying to go for it just on the off chance, but I probably should stop. I probably shouldn't keep taking unnecessary damage. I'm assuming that this is just like a one stage kind of fight too. Okay, cool. You're not finding anything online, either it's not there or no one's documented it. It probably isn't anything then, because I feel like that was pretty spot on with when I did it. So like, I just wanted to give myself like the benefit of the doubt and say like maybe I missed it, even though that's not really giving myself the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if there was one that would have been when it would have popped up. So Coral's not in this room, right? I didn't see him. I don't want to walk away after he helped me. He's just like, wow, okay, you know what? You can help yourself next time. Like, whoops, sorry. Is that a room? Maybe I can't go in there yet. Or maybe from the right side? Oh, okay, I can go through here. I hope he's not like Monomon's just like, take all the antidotes for all the diseases in the world. I left them in the vials on the floors next to me. I'm just like, whoops. Or test tubes or whatever they're called. Okay, of absence. There abundance, shell outer, O inner, place in absence, there void, liquid substance, O weave, absence, inner, O shell, outer, there matter, pure, void, vessel, absence, all outer contain. I missed an inspect below. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna come back to it, yeah. But thank you, just in case. Yeah. A tank full with charged loom flies. I got a thing with that? Huh. Yeah, I was just checking up top because I didn't know if this was going to trigger like the next sequence or something like that. So I was like, just in case, I'll go up higher. Okay, let's check out here to the right. That's a thing. Huh. Something glows within the tank. Oh gosh. Coral, please. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save herself, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Oh, whoa. Okay, so the mask he was wearing was actually her mask. Huh. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. I did not notice that. Yeah, her mask is actually the same as or excuse me, his mask is the same as Monomon's. Wow. How crazy. That's really one of those things like I mentioned with the last one too, or last stream, where it's like playing it again, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's the thing. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Yeah. Wow. And that's crazy. Jeez, those little things. Okay. A figure sleeps within the tank. Yeah, I just beat him a moo. I tried to dream nail Coral while I was doing the fight, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. So, and now we're here. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. Better and end. I was surprised there was another thing there. Huh. Better and end. Yeah, I hope Coral's okay. I do hope he's okay. Okay, Monomon. I gotta do this. Do you say anything different after I hit you? No. And she was saying better and end. So I wonder if this is gonna have to do anything. Because like the whole entire thing in the Crossroads is kind of, I guess, getting worse. I got the achievement teacher. I didn't notice it too different, but I feel like it might be something I'm not noticing. Yeah, that's the last seal. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, a slight spoiler? Oh, okay. I do not know what it was. I didn't see it though, but yeah, you're all good. You're all good. No worries. So, okay, so Coral's still here, thankfully. Coral, please stay alive. I can't handle another. I can't handle another character. Can't handle another character kicking the bucket like Mila. I'm still actually sad about that. I was actually thinking about it last night. I'm like, I'm genuinely sad. Oh, they were leading me to do something after this. It's very interesting and would recommend it. It's up to me. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't know where else to go after the Fog Canyon. I was just gonna go to the Forgotten Crossroads, so I don't mind it. The Madame's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Oh, Coral, please no. Okay, so I imagine it's the same thing. Yeah, same thing. It is interesting indeed. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine, because Where I was gonna go, and I don't know if this is the same place. I was gonna go to like the overgrown mound, and then go down, because I see it's kind of connecting the map there, but that might lead me to a whole nother place too. So, other than that, I actually don't know where else I would go. I mean, I have this part in Dream Nest, wait, Deep Nest, sorry, Deep Nest, that's down here. I have this palace grounds that I think I can go to now. I still don't know how to get to the beehive. And then, I'm done in the Crystal Peaks, I think. So yeah, those are the only places I can think of. For this particular thing, I'll take this one. Here, I'll go to the Overgrown Mound first, and then after that, I'll take the advice on the next part. Just because I already had in mind to go to this one. If you want to drop it though, then I'll at least remember to go there afterwards. If it's not the same one, but whichever you prefer. If you want to do it now or like when the time comes after I've checked it out, that's totally fine with me. Because like that's the only place I had in mind to go to. It's in the Blue Lake. I don't even know where that's at. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Yellow area. Okay. Okay, so I'll make it a point then to go there because I probably wasn't gonna go there anyways if like I was looking for new places to go to because I think I'm already done in that area. I think. Okay, yeah, I'll check out the mound and then I'll go over there afterwards. It's one of your favorite moments in the game. Nice. Well, that just means all the more reason I gotta check it out now then. King Light. M. Growth in kind. Flow, all think, and field. Old light, M. Essence. M. Dream, M. Ungrowth. O. And think. Abba. King Light, Ch. Old light, Themkin. Think flow, Abba. Dream. Oh, sorry. O. Ch. Think flow, Abba. Dream. Uncontained, third, ungrowth, and life. Gosh, am I like summoning a spirit into my house as I'm reading these? Is it gonna be like Army of Darkness where I need to read this before like I pick up the book? I can't even remember what the book's called. Like I think it's a Necromicon, or it's the book if you've seen Army of Darkness. I can't remember what it's called though. That movie is actually pretty funny. It's actually kind of, I think it's a cult classic actually too. I think it's dated pretty okay. Probably dated better than Paper Mario, I'll tell you that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, okay. I thought I could get to that one faster. I hope I see you later, Coral, because I'm gonna be really sad. Although Coral did leave off on a sad note, because he's mentioning his age is catching up to him, and that's usually not a good sign. Let's go ahead and hop on out of here. Boop, boop, and jump. Okay, there was a bench in there, that's right. I was like, there was a bench somewhere, right? Let me go back in there and sit down. I think it was up here. This is such an impractical bench. Like, can you imagine walking to a place and you're like, whew, I need to sit down, I'm exhausted, and then looking it up and it's like on the 3rd floor with no connecting way to get there. Already played through Hollow Knight and spoiled everything for myself before I got to most things, but watching people first play through kind of gives me the same feeling as playing through it the first time myself, so that's really cool. That's good that you get that experience. Yeah, I am honored to be the one to deliver that, because I don't know of too many games that I really want to play myself that I've seen other people play that I get like the first reaction to. But I can think of a couple of games that like I have played already. Well, gosh, how would I word this? Usually whenever a game comes out, and I'm like really into it, I've already I like immediately jump on it if I'm really into it. So I don't really get to see somebody play it before I do. But turning it the reverse, like you said, I would actually think that I would like to see some people for the first time play like certain Xenoblade games, because I would genuinely be interested in seeing how they react to certain things happening. So I actually might check that out if people are streaming them. I don't think they're as popular though because it's kind of a niche series, but maybe some other games I can look up too. Okay, let me scroll back up real quick. The Book of the Dead. Yeah, it's in Army of Darkness. There's a Book of the Dead. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Necro. I want to say Necro Comic Con, but I'm like, that sounds like a convention. And considering what Necro might mean, I don't think I'd want to go to a convention like that. So, but it's the book in Army of Darkness. There's only really one book that's really focused on. It's the one that like, I guess spoiler alert for that movie. It's the one that when he gets to, he like doesn't remember and he goes like, he starts saying the thing and goes like, like hoping that it still counts. It's so funny. You'll definitely be going into Silksong blind when it comes out. Nice. That's like from what Noodle was telling me, like the really anticipated sequel, right? I see it whenever like I type in the category or the genre of what I'm playing, and initially I thought it was like a DLC or something. I didn't know it was a sequel, but I guess I'm gonna be in the same boat too when it's getting closer to when it's announced. I'll have to anxiously wait until it gets released. And then the new was saying, I so hope it comes out during the summer so you can actually play it when it comes out. Otherwise, you'll have to put yourself under a rock to avoid spoilers. Oh man, yeah, that's the worst. Whenever like a game you really want to play comes out, like when you're like working or when you're like going to school or something like that. I myself haven't done this, but I do have a couple of friends who have like taken days off from like work to like play a game on release date because spoilers go fast. Spoilers pop up like crazy. And then don't really have money, so it may take some time to get Silksong, and my laptop's over a decade old, so I'd have to hope it runs. I hope so. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think my laptop, I got it in like 2014, and it was giving me a lot of troubles. And so getting this computer now, just like I think like what it's been like since last year, I think I got it, if I remember correctly, or the year before. I can't even remember now. Like the past couple of years have been a blur just because of everything. I've been able to play stuff that I couldn't play before because my last laptop was doing so bad. It was really really bad. So I feel that. Okay, and then Neil said, I think I'm actually right on the name. Okay, I'm drawing a blank. Which name is it? I'm sorry. Oh, the book. Okay, the Necronomicon. Okay, that's what it is. All right, cool. Okay, so the next game you're playing as Hornet. That would be kind of cool. That would actually be pretty sweet. I like it when games have like characters that you see and then you get to play as said characters. It's always nice too when it's done well. I think from here I should be good to head to the Overgrown Mound. Let's check that out. That was always one of the things that I wanted to do with like older games. Like I try to think of what game it was on the GameCube that had hope for that. there was one game that I really wanted to play as like a different character, and then I think they let you do it, but I can't quite remember off the top of my head. I want to say Sonic, but I'm like, no, you actually get to play as Shadow in like Sonic Adventure 2, so I don't think that's it. Okay, I gotta go this way. I know I wanted like a Paper Luigi game, that's for sure, but in terms of actually playing as Luigi, that's a different story. Oops. But especially with Hornet too, I don't know if they explain more about her in this game, but I'll probably, you know, find out by the end. But even if they say somewhat, it'd still be really interesting to kind of get more story from her, because she does seem really interesting. Team Cherry was like, Hornet is too tall, we don't know how to make DLC, so let's make a whole new game. They were probably like working on it, and they're like, they were probably like, we have enough for a whole new game, so we may as well. I'd imagine that's probably how it went. Oh, there's an entrance right here. Okay. Okay, so Overgrown Mound. I've been here. I don't remember what exactly was the deal with this place. Let's see. There's these things. That. Oh yeah, I fought a boss in here, didn't I? No, there's this thing. Okay, maybe this is new. Hear me. Okay, that's still something. This is still a thing. Do I have any items that maybe do anything, or is it nail arts? King's brand. I imagine I need another item. Maybe this? No. Okay. I guess I'll have to come back to this because I don't know what to do with that. But I'm sure eventually I'll have an item that will ring a bell. Okay, let me go back to chat for a second. So main issue you have with your laptop is storage. You have 120 gigabytes, but not the best when you're trying to develop games. Hollow Knight's the only game I got on my laptop because of storage. Nice! So you're developing games. That actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know much about developing games, but I can imagine 120 gigabytes is not very much, because even for downloading games in general, it's pretty low. And I imagine too, like, external storage wouldn't necessarily help too, because you kind of need to work on all of it at the same time, I'm guessing, on the same thing. Gosh, I fell behind in chat. Super bad. I'm super sorry. Okay, and then you're not gonna get me to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I hate that game. I just got to that part. It's funny because in an interview, they state her size and not knowing how to make DLCs as one reason. And as someone who also working on learning game stuff, I get that totally. I don't know that much about game development, but I'm assuming maybe it has something to do with like the hitboxes then, or like maybe just how to expand the story. I'm not sure. That does sound kind of funny though. Like it's the decision making behind like games and stuff. It's always kind of funny hearing like different things, like where somebody's like just hearing the background of somebody working on something, and they're like, okay, no, I can't figure this out. We're just gonna make it this way. I've said it before on stream, but like apparently for oh, I'm supposed to go from the right then. Apparently for Sonic, I remember hearing that one of the reasons they like rebranded his character and changed them for Sonic Boom was because like they wanted to sell like I probably should fact check this too because I I never did, but I remember hearing this long ago. The reason they like um I don't want to keep spreading misinformation, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but don't quote me on it. But one of the reasons they changed his design is because they wanted to sell like action figures, and like they were mentioning how like it was harder to sell action figures if Sonic always looks the same. And I'm like, of all the reasons you give him a bandana, you're gonna tell me you're gonna give him a bandana so you can sell action figures? And I'm like, it makes sense, but then I'm like at the same time I'm like, really? Like that's why he has a bandana? Is because he wanted to sell like toys and stuff for it? And I guess so. Like, but I don't know. It's been so long too that at this point I don't know if it's been debunked or maybe there's another reason why and I hadn't heard of it, but I do remember hearing that long ago. All right, sweet. I can go through this now. Okay, before I go in here, I'm gonna check chat again. Okay, so you're teaching yourself how to make games. Nice. That's actually cool if you're teaching yourself to do it too. Definitely give you props for having the motivation to do that. Even if you lost interest for a bit of time, the fact that you're still getting back into it or even picked it up in the first place is still really cool. You've been interested in it since you were 8, but you work really slow and really finish stuff, so that's an issue. Yeah, that can definitely be an issue too with like picking up something but then kind of either like getting busy with work or just like losing the motivation or having like writer's block and stuff. But I'm glad that you're getting back into it. Yeah, I definitely give you props for that. When I get 1,000 followers, do shot. um, oh man, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I hate that game though. That game's so bad. I hate it. The reason I hate it the most is because I paid full price for it too. That's the thing. If I had paid like $5 for it, it wouldn't have stung as bad. But $50 for that game is harsh. Know how many good games you could buy with $50 around the same time, no less? I can tell you one of the games you can't buy that's good, Shadow the Hedgehog, because that game isn't good. And then your mom wanted you to make an app for her, which is kind of why you lost interest in the first place, because you didn't like being pushed to do things other people wanted, but she's kind of doing it again. So that's kind of like drive a bit. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, that hits close to home, honestly. Oh, the Queen's Gardens. Oh, okay. I remember this from the. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for not hitting me, even though I didn't react in time. I didn't think I was actually in the Queen's Gardens. I remember it from this place here, somewhere. Give me the flower. You mean to tell me I gotta travel all the way from over here to here? That's brutal. That is harsh. But okay. So yeah, I totally get that feeling with like somebody wanting to do something. Let me catch up with chat real quick and then I'll touch more on that, because that's actually something too that I can kind of like mention some things with. Like that I have like a flood of things that come to my mind, but you went to Target the other day and there was a Sonic figure holding a chili dog. Yeah, stuff like that. I was like, that would have been more acceptable to me than like having Sonic wear a bandana and changing his character entirely for Sonic Boom. Although Sonic Boom's actually supposedly pretty funny. I've seen some stuff from it. It does look pretty interesting. Okay, and then now I'm caught up. So, new area, so decision time. Queen's Garden is cool, and then go back to Blue Lake or explore here first. Since this is an entirely new area, and I'm actually looking at the map here, I think this can be actually pretty big. I think it's probably a better call if I go to the Blue Lake. So I will go back. I will go back and do that. But yeah, definitely like being into something and then all of a sudden like people coming up to you and just like wanting you to do it. And especially too if it's like, let's say it's like art, right? You get into art and then somebody's just like, "Oh, can you oh, it is big? Okay. Okay, cool." I'm glad I made the right call then. Um but yeah, like they're like, "Oh, can you draw me this?" or like something like that. And then if they're like, if like, "Oh, well you're doing it anyways, like you can get practice or something like that." And then they're like, "I'm not going to support you. You should do it for free," or I don't know, something like that. That's usually like a huge mood killer. I always like if I have friends that are into something, um where's the where is that one? Okay, I can take the tram station, or excuse me, not the tram station, the Stag over to this one, the Forgotten Crossroads. Let's do that. Um, I too have a couple of friends who like crochet and stuff, and so in the past, um, even like not even asking for anything, like not asking to make anything for me or anything like that. I've just like straight up been like, here you go, here's some yarn, um, and like not even ask for anything in return. And I just do that because I'm like, if you have a hobby, like, and you want to do it, do your own thing and learn it. Uh, Definitely, like, it's cool if somebody's supporting, but when they're putting pressure on you to do it, it becomes a lot less fun. Um, Especially too, like, if it's like becomes an expectation too, like, and then too, if they're not even gonna like offer any sort of like, you know, payment or like anything like that, I'm like, that's not cool. And then it makes you feel bad because you're like, gosh, I don't want to say no because they're my friend or something, but they're asking me to do it for free, then that's kind of a different story. Okay, down. You've been going through that? Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. And I'll give the benefit of doubt to like some people. Like sometimes some people just don't know and they're like, I didn't mean it like that. I'm not, trying to ask for something for free, and I just thought I'd ask. So sometimes it's not coming from a malicious place, but more often than not, it'll just be like, oh, just help me out, and then it just becomes like, I should have told everybody what my hobbies are. Okay, down and to the right. Oh, sweet. I think this was closed before, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Oh, gosh. That was probably the worst place I could have landed. Let's rest. This one was freaking out before. Okay, so... Oh, I gotta get 40 charms. Usually it's your mom wanting you to make stuff. You don't know how to say no, though. It's especially tough with family, too. Yeah, when they want you to do something, it's especially tough. I have, like the same thing with like my own mother whenever I'm trying to like help her to do something so she becomes like more independent on stuff, and then she'll like call me and I'm just like, I just told you this. Here, I'll focus on this part because this is a cool part, and then I'll go back to other things. This place has always been quiet. I think I said it before. But this one always stood out to me as like kind of something. Because I heard like the heart beating too, and hey, it's Coral. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped my first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hellenest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. Stoicism. Gosh, sorry. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. I can sit with them. Cherish this. This is actually pretty nice. This is I usually upload my streams to YouTube, so this is this is definitely thumbnail quality right here. This is so pretty. Yeah, exactly. It's not often you get like a quiet moment in this game. Gosh, and even hearing the water too and everything. This is beautiful. Dream nail him after maybe? That is a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Maybe we'll have some thoughts. You don't have to wait for something to happen, just a quiet moment, just so you know, because I know you'll wait forever. I don't know. This might be like the movies where you go and you like sit with like 7 other people in the theater awkwardly, wondering if there's post credits, even though somebody's like, "Oh yeah, there's no post credits," and you're like, "But there could be post credits." And they're like, "No, no, there's none." And they're like, "But there could be." You're just like, "Okay, I'll wait for you outside." This definitely feels like that. No, this doesn't feel like this. Like that. This is very beautiful. But you are right. I actually would wait here like 10 minutes. To live in age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased. I see only wonders. So I'm assuming Coral's actually much older. Huh. That's what I'm inferring. Okay, Coral, I'll go to the right here. Let's see if anything's different. I guess I can get this soul thing. Bop, bop. Go back into the lake. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Okay, there's a sword. Wait, he left this sword there. Okay, is he here at least? Or like somewhere else? Wait, okay, wait, hold up. I see Chapman something. Okay, let me go back to the nail. Maybe it says something. Can I dream nail it? Okay, wait, did I mess up something? Oh man, I'm gonna feel bad if I messed up something by leaving. Oh, whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't piece that together. So Coral mentions wanting to find the source of the rain, which makes this cooler. This is the source of the rain? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. Yeah, it's right above it. Oh man, I never pieced that together. And yeah, you're absolutely right. He does actually ponder on the source of it. So him coming here and kind of seeing it actually gives him confirmation. That's super cool. That makes it all the more sad if he's actually not there. That's the last time we see him. Oh man. Yeah, maybe maybe in Silk Song, maybe. There's a whole entire section in City of Tears I didn't explore. Really? Wait, really? Oh man, I'm so no. Well, at least I hope Coral's still alive. I mean, if he passed, at least it's not as sad as Mila, because at least Coral kind of like lived out his life. But oh, the bank lady, that's right. Okay, yeah, yeah, let's go back to the City of Tears. Let's see if I can find the bank lady. I have, whoops, I have no idea where she went. Considering she, oh, whoops, I didn't even see that thing. I thought it was safe up here. I should have taken the lower route. Considering he's been there before Hollowness fell and Monomon trusted him with her mask, most people think the mask kept him from aging, hence why he lost. He sounded much older. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, is the moment that he gave up the mask, he was just kind of like, I'm tired, and then everything just kind of caught back up to him. Oh man, that's so sad though. I didn't want it to be true, but yeah, like Noodle said, not all endings are happy. That's so sad. In the Coral comic, it's shown to have some seal in it or something. Okay, so maybe something like to kind of keep the age or life and whatnot. Yeah, because definitely Monomon seems like they're the scholar, or you know, the one who kind of was doing more research, hence why their place looked like a lab altogether. I should go check out the black egg too, now that it's like has like 3 faces on it. Wish we got more comic chapters than the Coral one. So when you say comic, do you mean like the book that's on like the Wanderer's Journal that's on Fangamer? Or is it like an actual comic that like the devs released? Oh, it's a different thing? Oh, okay. Oh, the comic comes with a collector's edition? Aw, man. No! If there's a collector's edition, that means I'll have to keep an eye out for it. And it's probably pretty old then too. Oh, that's gonna be rough on me. I really like collecting collector's edition. And now knowing that there is one, it's gonna be kind of brutal for me to find it, I'm sure. Collector's editions can get pretty pricey too when they're pretty old. That's like the worst part. But it is an investment. Last you saw it was in stock. Gonna be the first thing you got off Fangamer for Hollow Knight, luckily. $69 to $74 on the page. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad at all. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent for a collector's edition. Okay, I have to find... Wait. Have I been in here? This feels familiar. Has some foil cards, a little figure, coral comic, map, and a cleaning cloth if you pick the Switch edition. The box is really pretty. I'll have to check that out then. Because I am a huge sucker for collector's editions for many things. What is this room? This feels familiar. We'll have to come back to this. But yeah, I'm a huge sucker for collector's editions. I usually, though, if a collector's edition doesn't have too much stuff, I'll kind of pass on it. But more often than not, though, they'll tend to have good stuff. This year hasn't been too great for collector's editions, sadly. Like, there's been quite a few things that have come out that I'm like, I'll pass on it. But a lot of collector's editions that have passed have been very, very interesting to me. Um, okay, so I'm here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and go back up. I messed up that jump. Okay, I don't think I can go up higher. I have no idea where the... I know you guys mentioned that I completely missed an area in the City of Tears. I actually have no idea where it's at. Like, I would guess it's up here, but I don't even know how I would get to it. It's in this area? Okay. I guess I'll keep trying to find a way up. You're making me broke with all this cool stuff you're telling me. Way ahead of you. No, I'm as much as I say like broke and stuff like that, I usually am pretty responsible with like managing like, money and stuff like that. So I just like plan it out accordingly and stuff like that. I don't go too ham on stuff. But like it certainly does make it like tough to decide, because sometimes I'll have to make the decision and I'm like, gosh, like, do I want this or... Oh, there's a caterpillar in here. Oh, I have to fight this one. Oh gosh. Whoa. Clash there. There we go. I had a much easier time against this one. It's because my little caterpillar friend was here. Be free, little one. I should have actually read what this one had to say in the dream nail. Okay, so more games or more merch. Yeah, that's exactly a thing. And especially too when it's like time sensitive, where they're like, it's gonna be out only for like this period of time, and you know, nowadays with like people buying stuff and then buying all the stock, and you have to make a decision, it makes it even harder. It becomes tough. It becomes tough having to choose between stuff. Because I really do like collecting a lot of things from games I like, and I like a lot of games, so it becomes a little tricky to kind of like pick and choose some things. Oh wait, what's that sign? A door with a simple lock. Oh, I don't have a simple key. Dang it. Yeah, I always have to like find simple keys, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I've found enough simple keys, and that's all of them. But then not really, because there's more hidden areas. So I'll have to remember that. But there's a lock here too. How many simple keys have I used? I think I've used 3. I used one in Dirtmouth to open the shaman. I used one for the sarcophagus down in the junk pit, and I used one in the City of Tears a while back to, I think, to get to the Soul Sanctum. I think that's how I got up there. So I think I've used 3. You can get 4 in total? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I wasn't even entirely sure if it was like something that was time sensitive, like if I have to go back to the shop and he's like, hey, I found another one. Because that's where I got the first one. But if it's 4 in total, then yeah, I guess I'll have to like stumble upon it and see where it's at. But when I do find it, I'll be very, very happy. So that'll be all the simple keys then, and I don't have to worry about any more locks. Unless there's 5 locks, in which case then I guess I'm kind of screwed. Okay, let me scroll back up. I see something that I missed. Okay, so definitely gonna get the Hollow Knight merch when you can. The vinyls I really want. Nice. Vinyls are, I've never I've never been able to get into vinyls, but I do like the way they look. I know it might be a funny like take on it, but I know the Undertale ones look really nice. I really think those ones actually look pretty good. And I mean, like, collecting stuff in general is always fun too if you collect vinyls. I collect like trading cards and stuff like that. Not as much anymore, but growing up I collected a lot. So I totally get that feeling with that. Just kind of seeing a collection build too. Actually being able to play the vinyls too. I don't even know if most people who collect vinyls actually play them too, because I don't know if that decreases like or devalues the value of it or not. Oh. Okay, I'm not seeing the banker. Whoops. Okay, cool. Let's heal. You have a radio, record player, cassette player, Bluetooth, and mixed into one that you accidentally got, so I might try and get Hollow Knight vinyls or Porter Robinson's vinyls. Porter Robinson's vinyls. I know there's one that's actually really expensive, or like really hard to get. I want to say it's the one for. Actually, there might be a couple. I don't know too much about vinyls, but I do remember somebody mentioning to me once that like one of his. I'm gonna go to the bench too to heal up. One of his, is it for Future? Yeah, the one that's that had like the video with the girl in it, right? That's probably not very specific, but the one with the girl in it. I think that one was like really, really popular. Shelter, yeah, thank you, yeah, Shelter, that's what it's called. I think that's the one that had like a vinyl that was like really hard to get, from what I heard. Like I think I remember people talking about it, that like it sold out super fast. If people know him, they usually know him for that. He did that with Medion. Okay, that's certainly how I learned about Porter. So. See, I'm not too. I don't have anything against like different kind of music, because I like all kinds of music. My problem is that I don't listen to music and then like write down who it is, or like make a mental note of who it is. So I'm like, oh man, this song's great, and then I just leave it at that and I forget for the rest of the time. And so also like looking up certain artists and stuff like that, I have a bad habit of not doing that as well, even though I like their music. So I've been trying to get better with it, but I'm still kind of like lacking on that. So there are certain things where I'm just like, this sounds really good, and then I just don't follow up with it. See if she's got anything new to say. I'll outlave you, little grub, as I did all the others. It's so rude. Could it be? You've returned at last? No. Oh, pardon me. Just for a moment, or for just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly. I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Wait, am I royalty? Isn't life just wonderful? Huh. Oh, it's because I have the King's brand? Oh, huh. I would not have pieced that together. So I guess marks the bearer as a king, as king, Hollandist ancient places shall open before it. Oh, so she kind of recognizes that. Huh, how neat. Okay, I'll take a big hint. I'm legit stumped. I don't know where the banker is, and she has 4,000 Chio. She's been holding my money for quite some time. I hope I accumulated interest. Is it here? Oh, I need the key. Ah, dang. Okay. Well, at least now I know that I'll need to keep for it. Yeah, because I was like, gosh, am I actually missing it? I'm legit not seeing L at all. But if I need the key, then at least that kind of gives me confirmation. I gotta come back here then. Okay, so little dude should invest in a lockpit at this rate. Honestly, at this point, it would have been very useful. I mean, I guess there's only 4 locks in this whole entire world, though, so maybe it would have been useful 4 times, but I wish you could bust locks with their spells. It kind of makes you wonder what these doors are made of to, like, block all of that. Okay, yeah, I can take the stag to the Queen Station, go back up, and then go check out the Overgrown Mound area. Or the Queen's Garden, sorry, that's what it's called. So let's go back. Whoops. Those locks are stronger than any boss, like how? That's video game logic at its finest. Just like, how is this thing like stronger than any boss altogether? That's the thing with JRPGs. That's actually a thing that slightly bothers me about JRPGs in particular, where they do this. I don't like whenever I fight a boss, like the final boss in a JRPG, and then there's like a secret boss that's significantly harder than the final boss, because like, I'm not going to name any specific JRPG boss, and this is kind of a trope anyway, so this might narrow it down to like 200, I don't know. But like, you fight a JRPG boss and they're like, I'm a god, and then you're like, oh my gosh, it's a god, and then you beat them, and then you go into like the overworld, and then you fight like, I don't know, like a giant lizard, and then they're like 20 levels higher than the god. I'm like wait, what? Like, I thought this god was like the strongest being in the whole entire universe. Like, they're literally a god. It's like, nope, not stronger than this lizard. And I'm like, how is that explained? That's like the one thing that gets me about JRPGs. And I know they're like optional bosses, so they're supposed to be like more of a challenge. But that's always something that stands out to me. Do I think she bought a lock with my money? That's probably why it's so good, because she took 4,000 geo for me. So the locks you can buy with 4,000 geo, it makes you wonder. Hollow Knight has really cool cases with final bosses. That's all I really say. I'm looking forward to it. I do like boss fights a lot, even if they're really challenging. So I would absolutely walk around this world after I've beaten the game just to see what I stumble upon. You don't mind this secret bosses when you find them. It's just a meta thing, but it's nice when there's a lore reason. Yeah, like, if there's a lore reason why they're super strong, I don't mind it. And don't get me wrong, I still love JRPGs. Like, it doesn't take away from my experience of it, more so than it just kind of is one of those video game logic things where it's like, oh, like, why is this boss like so much stronger than the other one? And it's just like a thing with JRPGs, you know, it's just a given. What I will say though, that actually does suck about it, is that if you do want to fight the secret bosses before you fight the final boss, you tend to have to grind for it, and it makes you significantly overleveled for the final boss, like to the point where it's pathetically easy. Because I have had that a couple times in games where I'm like, I want to fight this final boss after I defeat this secret boss, and then I fight the final boss and it's over in like 10 seconds, and I'm like, that was a really cool soundtrack for the 10 seconds that I heard. So farming is really hard. I can hardly keep a herb alive. The final boss is level 99, local farmers level 200. Yeah, exactly. It'll be things like that. We're just like, how is this farmer so much stronger? Like, I'm not giving spoilers, but like Xenoblade does that too. Like, there will be like just like other enemies, and I'm like, what? Um, although if nobody minds spoilers, I can mention one particular boss that's like actually kind of funny. That's just like the way it looks. It's kind of funny how it's actually like really strong. And yeah, no, you're all good. No worries. I tend to do the same thing too whenever I'm talking to like somebody or like talking about a game. I'll slip up on stuff, so I have to catch myself a lot of times too, because I'm just like, whoops. Um, but especially too, like, it's tough too if you're doing it through chat, because like if you're doing it in person, you can kind of play it off. And you're like, no, I said this, but then in chat it's like chronicalized, so you're just like, dang it, you can't change it. You don't mind spoilers for anything. I don't get the chance to do much often and tend to forget spoilers if I do. So, and I spoil things for myself, so I wouldn't mind spoilers for the games you mentioned. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I can say it. This one's not really a big spoiler. This is just kind of like... This is just like a miscellaneous thing. It might not even be considered a spoiler at all, but I guess to me, who likes to kind of go into games blind, it kind of is. Like, in one of the Xenoblade games, there's like the boss, and I won't mention the boss, but then one of the late game bosses that's like a super boss that's significantly stronger than like the final boss. It's just like, what is it, like, it's like a squirrel. It's like a squirrel or a raccoon or something, like a weasel. Or like a ferret. I'm sorry, I'm naming like all these different animals. It looks like a mixture, because Xenoblade has like somewhat inspired species. And yeah, it just looks like a, I'd say it more so looks like a ferret. I'm like, why is this ferret so strong? And it does this really dumb move that like can immediately kill you too. It's really stupid. I'm like, is this like Squirrel Girl's like squirrel is gonna like defeat Thanos or something? So it's just like those little things where I'm like, it's funny, but it begs the question of like, how is this thing like stronger than the final boss? Oh, that's right, I'm not in the Fog Canyon anymore. I don't have a map for this area. Oh, whoops. I didn't even think I was that close to the ledge. Okay, let's go to the right here. Your internet died for a minute. Nice. Thanks, Cox Internet. Oh no. I used to have Cox, and yeah, they could be better. I will leave it at that. I don't know how much I can say on on a public platform like Twitch. But, oh, dang it. You already took 80 hours to beat a game, which is more than most people beat the game. Let me see which game it is. I'm not sure if it's Hollow Knight, but I'm going to double check. Okay, so... Okay, so Kokoli said, I'm like that. I usually don't care, but you have to hold yourself back from telling me things. Oh, like spoilers and stuff? I'll say I'm kind of like Mitsu too with spoilers, where even though I do hear them, given enough time, I will actually forget the spoilers. Like, just completely draw a blank on them, and then like later on I'll be like, whoa, I didn't know that. So I do have that happen too. I guess it just depends on the game too, and like how significant the spoiler is. But there's a lot of games I've actually managed to avoid spoilers for that I'm genuinely surprised for how long the games have been out. I eventually plan to stream Skyward Sword, and I haven't been spoiled on that game, and so I'm looking forward to playing that, because that's going to be something new for me. And playing Breath of the Wild and then being told so many times that like there's a lot of lore-based stuff that I need to get from Skyward Sword, is going to be something really neat to kind of go back and see. Let's listen to these guys. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. This is Caliph and Farah Ortho. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. I guess I can use the dream nail on them. So let me chat real quick and then go into their dreams. So you'd say Hollow Knight spent hours and hours on. So while I did spoil stuff for myself, it would have taken far longer if you hadn't. Yeah, that's the thing too with like a lot of games too, is if you like you go through them and then you like need help or something like that, sometimes walkthroughs, especially with a game like this, it's not too linear. You risk spoiling stuff if you look up something for it. And you already took 80 hours to beat the game, which was more than most people apparently. I can't imagine how long it would have taken knowing the stuff. Kind of suck at games. No, if you beat this game, I wouldn't say you suck at games. This game is hard. this game is not an easy game. And then Noodle said, dang, twice as long as me. I did 40 hours, but I didn't complete the game. Just played until you got mostly everything. So probably 80 hours with like most of the bosses too, depending. Or if you get lost too and stuff like that, that can rack up for sure. You have about 110 hours on your first save, and you have 3 things left to do. That's actually a good sign then, because it means you got quite a bit of your money's worth for it too. And especially too, like 110 hours with close to everything, then you have something to show for it. Okay, and then I think I'm about caught up. Let me see. Okay, so let me see here. Gosh, it just like auto bumped. Now I'm like, wait, did I actually skip something? Oh, you almost spoiled something for me in Breath of the Wild. That was for Skyward Sword. Even if you had, I probably would have forgotten it by now, honestly. Just because Breath of the Wild was quite a long series that I did. But yeah, I will come back to Breath of the Wild too, or Breath of the Wild as well. Excuse me, because Breath of the Wild 2 is a thing. So I think I can go in here. Oh, okay. Thought it was Oh wait, did I choose the side for them? Wait, no, they're dead. I thought they were already dead. Whoops. I guess I chose left for them. Wait, did I actually kill them? They're double dead. Depends on what death is. Did I send them to the afterlife? I'm gonna feel super bad. I may have moved them on. I guess they were quarreling for so long they never moved on. Oh, I have to buy the map there. I never saw Cornifer here this whole entire time. I just got here, actually. Oops. Okay, let's rest. That's why they got mad at me when I dream nailed them in the Ghost Sanctuary. In the Ghost Sanctuary. Well, you'll have to refresh my memory. Did Ghost get mad at me when I did that? Oh, the Kickstarter. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. They did get mad at me, yeah. Because the other one started attacking me. Yeah, Revek certainly, I think I died from them, actually. I think they actually did kill me. But yeah, when I do go back to Breath of the Wild, you guys can feel free to, like... Because by that point, I'll have played Skyward Sword and already beaten Breath of the Wild, because I beat it a while back. So you can feel free to tell me all the spoilers for it, because I would know by that point. Most of it would just be spelling it out for me, in which case I would deeply appreciate. Oh gosh. If you happen to dream nail all of them while avoiding him, you can dream nail him. That's just rude. Well, I just want to hear their thoughts. If anything, it's rude to attack me while I'm trying to get to know my friends in the Kickstarters. That's actually pretty funny, though. The fact that you just have to basically outrun them. Oh gosh. I'm gonna see if I can make my way up top so I can go and get the map. Oh gosh. That attack sucks so much. I have such a hard time with that attack. I attack them first. Dream nailing equals attacking ghost. True. But there's no other way for me to get to know them. So, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, there's there's no justifying it. You dream nail a gravedigger thinking he wanted to give you he wanted me to do for some reason and thought I might be able to see his thoughts. Wait, did I dream nail the gravedigger? I was like, wait, I think I did. I met them. Oh man. Whoops. To be fair, reading thoughts is rude to begin with. That's pretty true, yeah. One of the characters actually does call you out on it too. They're like, what are you doing poking around in my head? Okay. Can you imagine doing the lily, or like the flower thing for the Queen's Garden, and then just getting hit by that one thing when you're basically here? That would suck. Because I know I have to do that quest still. Oh, you didn't know that I knew the flower quest? Yeah, I stumbled upon it by accident really early on. Like, before I even explored, like, I want to say the waterways, basin, deep nest. Like, when I just got to the City of Tears, I accidentally stumbled upon it somewhere, wherever it was at. And was immediately like, yeah, I can't do this. If we clear out all the enemies and don't bench to be a bit easier. Oh yeah, I most certainly did freak out when I had it. So you can clear out the enemies preemptively? Huh. I didn't know that, actually. I would have thought that they respawn, but even then, yeah, that can be pretty tedious because you actually have to go and kill all of them and then plan out your route. Okay, let's see. Let's rest. Map shop's over here. Trying to be vague, but does he know different things you can do with it? The small enemies do, not big ones. Oh, I just realized corner for star. I'm like, what is that sound? Okay, so Howling Cliffs. Okay, Cornifer told me that the winds got so loud there he couldn't hear himself speak, which begs the question, why was he speaking to himself? Let's go and buy that. And a map of the Queen's Gardens, a royal sanctuary close to the Green Path, or close to Green Path. Cornifer sometimes calls me his queen, usually only when I'm angry though. Sweet, I got the cartographer. Okay, let's see what she says now. I'm glad I put down... Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah. He returns home once I get all the dreamers. Oh, okay. So he's been home since I did the last thing with Monomon. Okay. Neat. So I guess then I found all of them except for the last one. Huh. So close yet so far. Do you have anything new to sell me? Okay, so I cleaned them out. Bought everything there. But yeah, I didn't know that if you kill all the small enemies, they don't respawn. So I guess they respawn them when you sit on the bench. Only the big ones don't respawn. Okay, that's still good to know. Yeah, because I wouldn't have guessed at all. Things like tick ticks respawn. Okay, so I'll still have to keep an eye out for the small ones. Talk to Zote. Oh, he's still in his precepts. I didn't talk to this NPC. Let's talk to this one before I go back to the Queen's Garden. Goodbye, elevator. You haven't read all 57 precepts? It took me like 40 minutes to do it on stream. Like 30 or 40 minutes, yeah. Hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. Okay, so same thing. Okay, so yeah, nothing much new. They're super funny. If you have the chance to read them, I highly recommend them. Absolutely hilarious. I think my favorite one is and I went back to listen to it too, where he's like, lend, but no, don't lend, but borrow. And it's like, if you lend, then somebody pays you back. You gain nothing. But if you borrow and don't pay back, then you gain everything. It's so funny. You hate him, but he's like such a funny character. He really is. He's great. He is absolutely hilarious. He's a damn funny character for sure. I'm gonna check out the black egg. I want to see if anything's new there too, since I'm right here. He makes life so much harder. Interesting, but so much harder. Yeah, I mean, you have to fight him in the Coliseum too. Even though that's like just like a gag fight. Okay, Temple of the Black Egg. Oof. This is an area? Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Okay, warning. I'm getting conflicting things. I'm getting a warning, no, and then a do it, please. Here, I'll hear what Noodle has to say real quick. As long as it doesn't like immediately end the game. This looks kind of cool though. I'm at the point you were when you did this. I guess I feel somewhat prepared then, yeah, if this is like something you can stumble upon. Because you can get the dreamers like somewhat fairly easy, but well, not easy, but somewhat earlier before you like continue on with the game's plot. Oh, you're trying to figure out if this is a point of no return. You can't recall anymore. I imagine then I can just reload it then, right? Oh, you can always return? Okay. If I don't mind reloading? Yeah, just to... won't trap you in places? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because that's my main concern is, like, I don't want to miss a whole bunch of other stuff that I could have done. Ew. I imagine, too, if it would, then, like, it would give you a warning, too. You're conflicted. Here, I'll go through it. I'll go through it, yeah, because I did want to come in here, so I want to see what happens. Oh, I started walking slower all of a sudden. Huh. Okay, so I can rest, inspect. Okay, let's actually rest real quick. And then inspect this. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Inventory. 75% completion. Okay. Nice. The egg's always open. So I can always leave. Oh, don't go into this part? Like, I shouldn't go into here? Oh, you just wanted me to rest first. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Oh, no. I didn't even realize it until I walked past. You're putting in both your earbuds for this? Alright, sweet. If it has a cool soundtrack, then at least that's a perk. Oh, it's watching me. It's looking... This is like the creepy thing when you walk into a room with like dolls and it looks like their eyes are following you. It's actually following me. You only get to break these chains once, which I wish you could do every time. Oof. Wait. Wait a second. Is this the statue of the this thing? Is this guy the statue? Oh my gosh. Whoops, maybe this would have been maybe this would have been better late, but it's okay. I'm here. I'm here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh. He's protected. This is the night of oh, but he's infected. Hey, he's got orange eyes. Something tells me I shouldn't be like hitting this. This is like absolutely what you should not do in any circumstances somebody's tied up like this. Oh, the music's picking up too and everything. The Night Hollow Knight. Oh man, it really is him. It really is him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, he's so lanky looking. I feel bad for him. Oh my gosh. I can't even dream nail him. Oh yeah, you really can't hear his thoughts. You really can't. Okay, let me try to actually fight him. What? Okay, let me get away from him. Okay, he broke that shield. You know, I just noticed they all have... Oh my gosh. Jeez. They all have... I lost 2 HP from that? Or did I get hit twice? Oh, man. Jeez. Okay. That's the pillars do 2 damage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, whoa! I thought you just got stronger. I will come back to this. That is honestly speaking really cool. I will come back to fight him since I died. I really do want to do that. You did the fight around this time, but it might have been early. I don't know if this is even like you know, I'd do that. I would come back to it. I don't even know if this is supposed to be like an optional thing or just as like a late game thing. That's really cool how that's kind of hidden there. Oh man. I could have pieced it together so much earlier too, because the statue and that have the same shape on their head. Which is also the same shape as Hornet, which I don't know if that plays into something. Optional. I don't know. It might be like something you have to do in the game. The story literally led me here. But like, you see, that's the thing. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go in the story, so I don't know if like you can do this, but then maybe like. Well, I guess yeah. Okay, I'll take that back. Now that I'm thinking more on it, I was thinking that like this is where you have to go to complete the story and beat the game, but I guess they are making you go to the 3 dreamers for a reason, and then it's kind of pointing you here. So okay, I'll take that back. I'll take that back. My bad. Okay, I'll go back to the Queen's Garden. That's honestly really cool though. I didn't expect to have to do anything with the knight. They made it sound like the knight was Dunsies, but I mean I guess the knight is, but wow, that's gosh, I don't know how to feel. I'm like, that's super cool because that's a cool boss fight, but at the same time that's so sad too, because he's been in prison for however long. So there's one thing that I missed now, and you see it. It'll help me in the Queen's Garden. You won't say what though, because I might find it myself. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to the Queen's Garden for sure, because I didn't really fully explore that. As soon as I saw that I missed the map, I wanted to go get it, because I am not the best with navigation, especially in Metroidvania games. So I know that I would get lost and kind of backtrack a lot unintentionally if I didn't have the map. That's such a gosh, I'm super looking forward to actually doing that fight though, because that's really cool. I love when games have like a build up or some sort of like mention of like a really strong person where they're like, this is the knight, or this is like the character from long ago, and then like you actually end up fighting them. That's super cool to include that. So, okay, I can go to the left a little bit more. Oops. I didn't realize I was using my second jump there. Okay, so I can go down and to the right and around, or I can just go to the left. Let's try the left first. You remember having to guide me a few times in Metroid? Yeah, I got... You know, the funny thing about that, now that you mention that... Oh, I can't go up. Okay, so I gotta go down. The funny thing about that you mentioned that, is that... And I mentioned it too, like, playing games on your own versus, like, streaming them is an entirely different feeling. Oops. When I played Metroid Dread on my own, it was so much more linear than I thought. That I was like, wow, they really did put elevators right next to the place you need to go to next. And I completely didn't notice that. And just like spent 2 hours just wandering aimlessly. Only to find out that like the game actually does a very good job of directing you in the right direction. I was kind of embarrassed. I'm like, geez, I actually spent like, I don't remember how many hours more than I needed to. Just like looking the wrong way. The holiday story is sad. I hope they explain it in the in the game. If not, then whenever I like get the Wanderer's Journal, then I imagine it would explain it in there too. But it seems sad. I mean, he's definitely a renowned knight. And then, oh gosh, whoops. Definitely a renowned knight, and then he's possessed. That's not a good way to go at all. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Another one there. So many Venus flytraps. Okay, let's hit that. I don't know what that opened up, but I guess I'll find out eventually. Oh, it opened up the path there. Okay, cool. Okay, and let's see. In the Wonder, you'd say the Wanderer's Journal is cool, but Mossbag, I've said a lot, but his videos explore the lore best. Okay, so there's a person who makes lore videos on this game. I will have to check them out because Noodle already got me into checking out. Gosh, Noodle, you can feel free to say the name and I'll try to pronounce it. It's not that I forgot the name, I just don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Anthnomia? Is that what it is for Subnautica? I think it's Anthnomia or Anthomia. The whole communities know him as the lore guy. It's really cool when somebody actually goes through the effort of explaining the lore in the game. I really respect that. Because it's not easy to piece all this stuff together. And especially too, they sometimes bring to light like things that a lot of people didn't pick up on. And everybody's like, oh, it makes so much sense. Like, especially too, when like games get really in detail and include stuff in like the code of the game. Like I know Doki Doki does that. It includes lore in the coding of the game. Like Dan Salvato included like some things in the game into the code, like just little things here and there, like if you were to like move a file or something like that. That adds to the theories too. Super interesting when they do that. So like when people want to make like lore-based channels or videos and stuff like that, and they go through that much effort, I'm like, wow, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Oh gosh. What? Okay, cool. Anthomnia? Is that... Okay. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah. The Subnautica YouTuber? Yeah. He has, like... He has a ton of videos. Like, And don't get me wrong, if I had the time to watch all of them, I absolutely would. Because it's interesting. But, yeah, he did an amazing job going into detail with Subnautica. So much so that I'm very sad to have learned that the Leviathan, the frozen one, was actually originally planned to be interactable, and then they scrapped it. That actually was super sad to hear when I watched that video. I was like, oh man, as much as I don't like the Leviathans, I would have at least appreciated that. Okay, so I can go back up top or go to the left. Let's go to the left, because there's supposedly a bench here. Is there a boss here? Maybe? You warned me. That is true, you did warn me. You did tell me that there was a lot of videos. I don't know why I thought I was going to get crushed by the bench for a second. What is that? Oh, no, wait, that was the sound! Whoops! They never come back? No! No! Oh, no, they... They do never come back. I saw that message too late. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, what's this thing? Smack. Okay, okay, let's reload. Let's reload. Let me close the game real quick, because if I back out, it's going to save it. Oh man. This is the second time I've had to do that in this game. I think I've done that to another speaker then, because I swear I've actually paid for um another bench before, and I don't remember if I hear music, or if I heard music coming back to them. Oh man, were you too late to clip it? Oh, I'm sure you'll have the chance. I'm sure the VOD will be there. Um, oh, the trams have speakers, and that also never come back. Okay, cool. Then I think the trams are good, because I do remember hearing them in the trams. So I'll be I'll be mindful of that. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I didn't see the message until like it was too late. Like as soon as I hit it, I saw "Don't break it," and I was like, "Oh man, that's such a cruel punishment." I didn't think I'd have to load for a speaker. Okay, it's here. It's here. All right, little one, I'll leave you be. That's why we don't swing a needle everywhere. Good point. That's a very good point. It's a bad habit that I have from like Castlevania. I do that to everything in Castlevania because you actually get rewarded for doing it. When you do it in Castlevania, you get like money and you know like whatnot and stuff you need. Um, so I have not been in the mindset of doing it differently in playing this game the whole entire time. Don't throw your nail at everything, despite being what I do. I'll try not to. We're both guilty of the same thing, so we can agree on our desire not to do it, but then still continually doing it. You're the exact opposite in games. You're gentle and cautious with everything. You can't remember what game trained you to do so. I don't think there's ever been a game that I've played that has penalized me for doing that. But that kind of begs the question now, if I've played a game and just destroyed something and never really stumbled upon like, oh, I wasn't supposed to do that and learned otherwise. Oh gosh. Wait, you're the boss in the Coliseum. Okay, our lands now. Okay. This boss isn't so bad by itself. Yeah, I think I'm actually over. Oh gosh, okay. It's not so bad by itself and then proceeds to get reinforcements like shortly afterwards. Let me heal real quick. But yeah, Castlevania definitely conditions you to like destroy everything. Like lanterns, torches, like you name it. You're supposed to. Because it gives you like, you know, doesn't no, it does. It does give you money, and then also it replenishes your stamina or whatever it's called in that game, like depending on the game, to be able to cast more like arts and stuff like that. Oh dang it! Oh gosh, I didn't think he was still there. I forgot that he just lies there. Okay, cool, cool. It wasn't too bad. It could have been much worse. You know, there was one or two games that you played that had the habit of discouraging it. Maybe Undertale? Maybe, because, but I mean, you can't really run around and swing stuff, so. Is it Wind Waker, where if you destroy the aristocrat's pots, he makes you pay for them? Because I know that's an earlier example of that. That always cracked me up, actually. That's like a call out. That's a meta joke for sure. Caterpillar friend, be free. Oh, like in a game early childhood? I wouldn't know then, yeah, because I can't. I can't think of a game like early on that's had that. This area has lore too, along with that enemy. If it's in Hollow Knight, it probably has lore. Yeah, it seems like everything kind of connects in some way, shape, or form to something else. I wonder. I wonder in terms of game making, like how, as like a game developer, how much thought really goes into like stuff like this to be able to make things so intricate. Um, I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it's all quite a bit. I trust you a ton. Yeah, you were exactly who I was thinking of too when I was saying that. I'm like, I this kind of game is like the game where I imagine a lot of people get inspired when they make their games, like that they look up to, like making something like this. Um, Depending on like what direction you want to go with the game, and this one I feel like is one of the most lore intensive games that I have played, which I absolutely love. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Oh, there's something I don't know of. Okay, then hold that thought then. So when I do get to it, feel free to tell me, but I won't know when because I'm not sure what it is. And then you realize those guys kind of look like chunky mantises. Yeah, yeah, I did notice they look like the mantis tribe, but like a little bit more on the chunky side. Although now that you mention it, I guess it never dawned on me that they weren't part of the same tribe, because now that you mention it, the mantises stopped attacking me because I did the trial. So I guess they're possessed. Huh. That has lore too. Jeez, so many things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna binge like videos on this game once I beat it, because there's so many things about it. So here sleeps the traitor's child. I feel like something has been mentioned with a traitor before, but I don't remember. Oops, why did I jump? Whoops. Oh, wait, I can't make that? Gosh. I guess I'll just do it this way to play it safe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what was what was that? Why did I carry my momentum? Everything has lore. Any small thing, there's lore. That's so inspiring, though. Like, that's like no wasted material whatsoever. And that's really cool, just like the fact that everything is inspired by something else. That's got to be like some mental gymnastics writing that. Okay, let's open this up. And the Stag Station's to the left, so I definitely want to open that up. Or was it up top? Was it here? Oh, it's definitely not here. That feels like something out of the way. Okay, let's... Well, I guess... Let's see, how high am I in the fog? Okay, sorry, I'm like thinking of 3 different things at once. I'm like, how high am I in the fog canyon? Wait, this isn't the fog canyon. Okay, so the Stag Station should be maybe here? Okay, so that thing gave me a log. These look familiar. These look like things that were in the Colosseum. I think they're actually the things that were in the Colosseum, just without the masks. When you're making things, you always have the urge to give everything some story that connects to everything else. It's a good habit, yeah. I mean, I would, if you made a game that was connecting to like a whole bunch of things, I would certainly play it. I can tell you I'd be sold on that, because I love that stuff. I'm a sucker for things like that. There's something really nice about like playing a game and then being done with it and then playing it again and being like, it all makes sense now, like that kind of stuff. But I'm just a huge sucker for lore in general, so. Because I love, like, after playing a game, just, I don't know, like doing dishes or like cleaning or something like that and just spacing out thinking. And I'm like, I wonder if this was like this for this reason. Like, just those kind of things. I love that. Oh my gosh, there's so many little things here. Like this giant, yeah, this giant thing. I'm sure that has an explanation too. And this isn't even the first one I've stumbled upon. I feel like I've seen this somewhere else too. But whoops. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought something else was like coming for me and I was like, "Oh, okay, it's that thing." Okay. I have a whole bunch of soul. Let's heal up. Where's that Stag Station? Oh gosh. Pick the worst place to open up my map. I think I've definitely gone the wrong way from it. Oh, whoops. Whew. Okay, here, caterpillar friend. Let's heal. You swear you think Cox is throttling your connection? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it gets to be pretty bad. I know that feeling. Be free, little one. Thankfully, my current internet provider has been pretty good. Oh, let me in there. No, let me in there. That looks actually really interesting. There's somebody lying there. There is a body lying there. Okay. I think that's the upper route, so I guess I went the good way to get the caterpillar. Yeah, you're definitely in the right stream. I'll tell you that. I definitely try to play like just games in general, but if somebody recommends me like a lore-based game, I'm like sold on it. Absolutely. I already took like Subnautica as a recommendation and absolutely love that. And this, I could go on and on of how much I love this. Like, I think the first stream that I played, I was just like, oh, I absolutely love it. It's like literally everything that I want in a game, like Metroidvania, lore-based, and just like the challenge too. It's perfect. What do you have to say? Lost. Okay, so I'm assuming that one got lost. Let's go back over here. Although now I'm kind of, it's kind of a bittersweet feeling because now I'm in the same boat as everybody else waiting for Subnautica 3. I'm like, no, it's a trap and I fell for it. Because I am genuinely curious to see how the next game would go. Let's go down. Let's go down here. Oh gosh, those things go through the platforms. Okay, cool. Took 3 damage, but it's okay. Anything here? Oh, okay, there was something. Whoa, whoa. Wait. Let's listen to them before I kill them. Oh, the queen. The queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Challenge the warrior dream. Okay, wait. I like to do it with the dream now, but... You mean to tell me this is... Oh my gosh, that's gonna be brutal. To go all the way from over, I think here. Oh man, that's rough. And I can't take the stag either. Oh man. Hollow Knight reminds you a lot of a game idea you had a few years back. before you knew anything about Hollow Knight. Not the story as a whole, but little designs and little tidbits of things to remind you of stuff. It's a huge reason why I love Hollow Knight. Found some really old concepts of mine, and my friend's reaction to them was that it gave them Hollow Knight vibes. That's a good thing. If you have that feeling, I'd definitely say, go for it and like elaborate on it, because that's usually like, for one, it's cool that if you have something that kind of reminds you of something else, but then two, like there's so many people making games nowadays, and like even if it's similar to something else, if you have the motivation and like the drive to do it, I'd say go for it, because um there's like I don't think there's like ever too many games to like that exist. Like there's a lot of games out there, but there's so many different genres and things that people are looking for, that like like there's always going to be like somebody who'd be interested in it, and then like it picking up too is always a plus. And especially too, like a lot of games, you never know when they're going to get picked up by people. I played like a random indie game, like a random horror indie game that like some other YouTuber played one time, and I picked it up, and I mean, it's not like it's the greatest game ever, but I mean, it's still something that picked up, and that's just for like a small indie game. So like I'm sure if like you make like a something that a lot of people would be looking for and like put a lot of effort into it, I'm sure it would turn out great. Yeah, Chicken in the Darkness. Yeah, that gave us something else. You'd say some character designs you had back then definitely remind you of Hollow Knight, like just like the fighting style for them, or like the aesthetic to it, like kind of like a dark, kind of like mysterious vibe to it. Oh, if you even have the whole black body, weirdly shaped white head, but with different context than Hollow Knight's, very different proportions. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's an interesting design that this game has. I always do that. Always throw my soul. I'm so used to pressing circle when I'm backing out of the menu. Okay, let's not press circle. It's an interesting design though. I like this. Like a whole entire world of bugs that are like a kingdom is really neat. Okay, so I'm gonna dream nail this one. And whoa, okay. Whoops. Okay, so he's very bouncy. Oh, you can just hit him away. Okay, that's good to know. What? Oh, no, he's delaying. If I pay attention to the speed that he's coming at me, I should be okay. It's like hitting a... It's just like hitting a beach ball. Like, how long can you keep it up? Like, that was way easier because he bounced back. If that wasn't the case, I would have had a much harder time. Let's hear what he's got to say. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Aw. Anything new? No. Okay. Inspect. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Oh, so that was the protector. Okay. I'm sorry, little guy. Remind me so much of the caterpillars. Okay, I've not sat on a bench in forever. Oh, huh. Speak of the devil. Insert 200 geo. Yep. Beyond this area, there's another huge lore area I missed. Aw, man. Did I really? Oh man, I have the tendency to do that. I do plan to go back up there and check that little area, if that's what it is.
No way.
Little one, I found it, the stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's go to the stag nest. I'll absolutely check that out. Oh, it's... Wait, where am I at? Wait, what? I'm not even on the compass. Oh, because I don't have a map for this area. Okay, that makes sense. This wasn't what you were talking about, but it's also a thing. I hear talking in the right, like on my right earbud. Or headphone, I should say. Whatever it's called, earmuff. Hope. Oh. Oh. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Oh man, I was expecting a happy, kind of like cheery place where they were all kind of like here and stuff. Oh man, this is... Oh man, this is sad. Yeah, they're all happy in this game. One can hope, right? Why are they all grouped up here, though? Did they all come here to die or something? Oh, wait. I probably should destroy their stuff. Is this boss room? Oops. Okay, I was supposed to write that. Okay. It already came down, so I guess I can take that way. Okay, and this leads out. Oh, man. Are these an empty eggshell? Oh, they are eggshells. So, okay, this one's empty. These ones are not, but I don't know if they're being tended to. So, see anything here? No. Let's see where this takes me out. He was called the last stag. That's true, but I mean, he did say he found his he did say I do have 3,333 geo. He did say that he found his home, so I thought maybe he realized that he wasn't the last stag. But no, I guess he kind of got confirmation on that. There's even a sign here, which I guess implies that there was a... Why would there be a sign this high up? I guess that implies there was a structure that reached up here then? I'm not sure. Oh, his name changed? I didn't even notice that. Here, let's, I'm gonna go to the far right here. See if anything's new here. Because at least that station's open, so I can go there. Where am I going? Okay, I'm back in Dirtmouth. He's still going on, so... It should be Old Stag. Okay, let me talk to him and see. I may have completely overlooked that. I'm actually pretty sure I did. It's still the last stag, so maybe it was Old Stag before. What do you think of my old home, little one? Oh, maybe it's after I talked to him here. It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories, the places they'd been, and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell of, or warmth? Excuse me, a smell, or a warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Oh, it is the old stag now. Yeah, huh. Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I can never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Okay, so, and I guess that explains too why the eggs were there. So that's not the saddest ending. Honestly, that's kind of on a lighter note. Okay, so let's see. I missed out on the names the entire game. Was there anybody else whose name changed? Oh man. I'm super sorry. I try to pay attention to this stuff, but just some stuff like completely goes under the radar for me. Like, I don't try to rush through games, I just generally don't see it. I guess I can go there, because I went up and around. Actually, how did I even get up here? Oh, that's right, I found the Stag Station, and then he took me there. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I can just go back there then. Actually, where was I even at? Like, oh, it's not Green Path. Is it Green Path? I can't remember the name of this one. Queen's Gardens? Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you, yeah. If I'd like a hint, you can give me one, but only if I like. I think I'm okay for now, but thank you. I'll try to go up to this area, because I did have to go back there. And then, like, I'm actually, like, thinking, too, I'm like, gosh, did I really miss that whole entire lore area? So I don't want to skip it overall. But I'll check up there, because that might be it. Oh, I didn't even open this door. Whoops. Shortcut. And then AFK, cat wants out of your room, but whoops. I was reading chat while I was walking out and it just plopped down immediately. That's a sign I should not be reading while I'm playing. Okay, let me get back up top, and then I'll reach out again. Okay, I think this is a safe spot. Oh no, these jumping things are here. Okay, is this the room I need to go into? No, I need to go to the right. Okay, so up here. Yeah, because I remember I saw it, and then I didn't go through it, so I think this is definitely where I need to go. Oh no, yeah, you're all good. I was like, I thought it was the Queen Station at first, but then I'm like, no, Queen Station is... I've been to it enough to where, like, it stands out to me as, like, an older area. Plus, they're, like, one word off, so it's easy to, like, switch them up. So many creaky doors. Aw, dang it. One more hit, he would have been dead. Queen Station has bells in the background too. Really quiet though, and other noises too. It is, yeah, it is actually pretty quiet. There's like somewhat of like a mysterious vibe to it. And Coral mentions it. It's been a while since I've been to the Queen Station. Where's it at? Over here somewhere? So I don't remember. Just because there's so much lore in this game, I actually don't remember. Actually, where is the Queen Station? I've probably passed it like 3 times. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Oops. Every time. Every time I keep doing that. Let's go and check out this upper part. You didn't notice until about a month ago there's voices and bells, which is cool. I didn't notice any voices. I just noticed it was like kind of quiet. I will have to pay attention to that next time I go to the Queen Station then. Oh gosh, I always forget these things can attack through the walls. But yeah, I'll have to pay attention to that because there's definitely some rooms that have like a very kind of like, not eerie, but I guess like you can tell there's something there, but you can't quite put your finger on it. And I'm sure that's also lore related too. Okay, cool. I was too short to get hit by that attack. Okay, so I'm going up. Don't know what's up here. This is cracked. Okay, cool. Oops. Okay, oh gosh, I can see how this would be challenging. Can I do this? Okay, cool. Ooh, wait, how am I supposed to do it? Oh, I see now, okay. I think I might be a little too low. Okay, cool. No, I wasn't. That was good. And does this hurt these guys? Well, it also hurts me because I just hit the spikes. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, I see now. I see now what I'm supposed to do. Okay, well, cool. That thing's not a problem for the next run. Okay, now this way. And this way. Ah, dang it, I was too low. I was too low that time. There's something with this spot? I just hear a caterpillar, so that's what I'm assuming. I am way too high. Jeez. Okay, let me get some HP real quick. Let me go find an enemy. And get some HP real quick. Oh, hey. Oh, this is the connecting part. Okay, cool. At least now I know. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Oh, so this is talking about the area I'm in, which... Okay, I gotta be wary of a pale beast. Since this is so close to that, I guess I now should kind of expect that I might encounter something like that. Anything here? Okay, let's go down here, collect these. Oh gosh. Okay, cool, got that. Let's go ahead and go over here. And then go down to the right. I have 3 HP and I'm still doing this. It's a risky game I'm playing. Ah, dang it, I missed that one. Okay, I should be able to get this. Okay, cool. Have it. You know what? I just looked back and it said like you have acid protection, remember? I did not remember this whole entire time that I had acid protection. I was like, okay, I can't mess this up. I gotta be very careful here. I completely forgot that I have it. Oh man, all that effort. At least I looked cool while I was doing it. So if I didn't have acid protection, then it would have been good. Oh man. Well, now let's go and find some HP. Okay, this thing... Oh, I can't hit that thing. Okay. That's not going to give me HP at all. I guess I'll just go back. Maybe I can do it with 3 hits. And there was like an enemy too. Maybe Dream Nailed the Durandos. They give you soul. What are the Durandos? Are they these things? Let me try. I think it might be a little too high. For this one at least. Let me try. Yeah, it just barely doesn't reach. Maybe there's another one that will reach. Or maybe in the other room, actually. Let me try the other one. Oh yeah, no, there's no platform. I didn't know you could get that from Dreamlining them, so that's good to know. Oh, whoops. Okay, I got soul from that, but I took 1 damage. No wonder I had a hard time killing them. 'Cause they tuck away into the wall. Dream nailing things give you 1 use of soul. Huh. I did not notice that. Let me try it on this thing. Oh wow, you're totally right. Wow, I never noticed that. Jeez. All this time. Oh man. That's super embarrassing. With Dream Welder, it's doubled, or that's doubled. And I have... Yeah, Dream Welder. Okay, so I have equipped... Wow. It really does change everything. It's, honestly speaking, kind of embarrassing again, not knowing that this whole entire time. I've done that how many times and I've never even noticed that? That's... Whoops. Well, it wouldn't be in typical me fashion if I didn't make it significantly harder for myself. I think I've said this before too on stream, but like going on to that, in Xenoblade 2, I did not... So, like, it's a JRPG where you, like, upgrade your weapons and stuff like that. I did not upgrade my weapons because I just completely forgot until, like, the last, I want to say, like, 10 hours of the game. So I went through a good chunk of the game with, like, the base stats for my weapons. And if you play that game, or, like, generally any JRPG in general, you can kind of get an idea of just how much more difficult that made that game for me. The game's thankfully not too hard. I totally just messed that up. The game's thankfully not too hard, but even so, it didn't have to be as hard as it was, and I just completely forgot to upgrade my weapons. Am I too high? Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. Okay, I have to jump out of this. Oh no, I carried momentum. I carried too much momentum. Dang it, I was so close. Ah, dang it, okay. Gosh, this one's actually kind of hard. Okay, cool. Actually, could I just, Oh, I could have just done that. Whoops. Okay, cool. Okay, be free, little friend. hitboxes can be wacky. They can be a little wacky. Yeah, when I fought Zote, Dreamform. What am I hitting? Oh, when I fought Zote's Dreamform, his like dash attack where he like swings the sword in front of him was a little trippy. That was something I kept getting hit by, and I'm like, it's not a hard attack to dodge, but I kept getting hit. Gosh, oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's that. So I went up. How do I get to that room then? That was... Huh. Let's see. I'm here. There should be a room to the left, I would assume. Gosh, I'm not exactly too close to the bench either. I'll try and go back to the Stag Station and see if I can stumble upon something. Especially the shockwaves. Oh yeah, yeah. When he does the shockwave attack, it's really trippy too. Because it's actually like you can kind of get hit by it, and it doesn't count as a hit. I noticed that you can kind of graze it. Oh, I never went to the left. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, that was short-lived. Oh, okay, so this wall is the reason I can't progress. The lower area in this area, or the lower area in this are without the important lore that I missed. Okay. And that wall was the solution. Ah. Okay, so then continuing through the game led to get to these areas for the lore's sake and progressing this story. Okay. That's good to know then, yeah, because there's a couple of areas too that that have that wall too. So I gotta make a mental note. I just fell on that. I gotta make a mental note to go back to those. Okay, oh gosh, no! That was very unfortunate that kicked in at that moment. Thankfully it's not too bad. I'm right by the exit. The area I can get to that I missed is very far from here. Oh no. It has been a while since it was brought up too, so I imagine it just kept going further and further. Okay, cool. Stag Station's down here. Here, let me get to the Stag Station and then look at the map too, so I can kind of get an idea of just how far I've gone. Okay, so I'm in the Queen's Garden. This area to the left is blocked off, and I'm assuming I can't get there. I can go back down and go this way and see what's there. And then there's still the spot in the Deep Nest I've never been able to get through, so I might go there at some point. You know, I absolutely do not like the Deep Nest because it's disgusting. And then, so there's something else I've entirely missed, which I'm not sure about. Yeah, Deep Nest is disgusting. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan at all. Here, I'll go down here. I want to see what's down here, and then I want to see what like opening is that opening leads to. Where to go next? Let me check out this first. Let me check out this opening part, and then see, because I could go back to Deep Nest as much as I don't like it, and then see what that opening's for too. But it would be just me like wandering around and double checking. Oh gosh, and double checking, because I never did go down here. It sounds like everybody's looking forward to me going to the next area that I missed, so I'll definitely do it. Yeah, I think I definitely have enough time in stream to do that. Okay, don't attack. I had to stop myself and catch myself from jumping and like smacking that thing. I had to I like I saw it, and in my mind I'm like, I feel myself like having the urge to do that. Okay, so I'm down here. I didn't go down here yet. So let's see. A lot of thorns. Oops. Okay. A lot of thorns. Okay, let's heal. I see a whole bunch of money here too. Let's pick that up. Yes, give me all this geo. Looking down. It's still dark. Okay, cool. Is this breakable? Okay, I guess not. Oh, I'm just hitting the thorns above it. Okay. And down we go. The sad part is too is that, oh, I'm actually in the deep nest already. Okay. I was like, the sad part is too, I'm getting closer to a deep nest, and I'm like, dude, I hate this. Here's an NPC I haven't talked to in a while. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Does it know of a face that hides beneath such remarkable contrast that the world conceived? Okay, so same thing. There's a cool thing I could do with it. Give some new dialogue. So just like break the lights. I was sold too. Sure, I wouldn't have thought of doing anything, so you can feel free to tell me that. Desolate dive? Okay, let me try that. Oh, whoops. Whoa! I see another takes mantle of king, then grim responsibility that shall bestow. His mask is gone. Oh, I don't like those eyes. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beast knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempts at such vast rule. Hollowness to ruin reflects well those fair attempts. Some wacky coral eyes. He does look like coral, but like, yeah, if he got like hypnotized or something. Wow. Wait, have you been down here this whole time making masks and going crazy? Yeah, those were some unique eyes. If I'm already here, I guess I should. Oh gosh, but I can't stand the deep nest. It's so disgusting. Yeah, that's actually a pretty neat Easter egg. I would have never guessed that. Just the thought of like just doing that in general, like, would not have crossed my mind at all. It would have been by accident. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna begrudgingly go through the deep nest a little bit and see if I can. Ugh, gosh, they're so disgusting. Why does the internet die every single time something interesting happens? I'm so sorry. Maybe Cox is watching the stream and they're like, oh, here's the good part. They're like, quick, throttle their internet. They're getting back at me for canceling my service with them however long ago. Trust me, Noodle, it hurts me as much. It hurts you as much as it hurts me. Or no, I said that wrong. It hurts me just as much as it hurts you. Oh gosh. Those things suck. Okay, so if I go down and to the right, and then I go around up top, I can maybe go to the left. I'd have to see. Unfortunately, that means I have to go through a deep nest, and I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Wait, there's a caterpillar up here. Hey, caterpillar, how do I have to go up top, maybe? I don't want to leave you here, caterpillar friend. It's disgusting in here. Ugh. Okay, I'll come back for you, caterpillar. Okay, cool. I found a secret room, even though I'm being chased. I didn't know this was a secret room, but I'm glad that attacking that wall actually had something. I was just in the mindset of looking for something for the caterpillar. There's a lot of things that you swear people must have figured out from looking in the files, because there's no way you can just find it. Yeah, like, there's little things here that are like in the coding and stuff like that, where people are like, oh, if you do this, then this triggers this sequence. I can't imagine either. Yeah, there's just some mental gymnastics you'd have to go through to be able to figure out something like that. Maybe not this deep dive thing, but like certainly some other stuff I've heard of in games. Oh, is this boss fight? This might be boss fight. The big head. Hera. Hera. Ew. Okay. Okay, I can get through there, but I can probably do it this way. Whoops. Okay, sweet. A Weaver song? What is a Weaver song? Wait, what? Do I not? Is it a charm? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Silken charm containing a song of farewell left by the weavers who departed Hollow Nest for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. Huh. How neat. I didn't expect to find a charm at all. For protection. Princess. Do you have anything to say? Oh gosh, well, you're shooting stuff at me. Okay, and... oh gosh, okay, cool. Sweet. One last one. I was like, that was it. Okay, I guess this is a rancid egg. There's this, there's a really secret room in this area. I've never been able to find it yourself, but I forgot how to find it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Because this looks like a pretty big room, potentially. If it actually connects into the other parts. Take's doing some weird stuff. Oh, okay. So it might be the same mental gymnastics thing. I see these things. I don't know if those do anything. Princess. No, that's the same one. Whoops. For protection. What does this one say? Hera. You know, some stuff that takes to get it. That's it. Yeah. Oh, whoa! That scared me so bad. What was that? Ugh. I wasn't expecting anybody alive to be in here. Oops. Okay. myself included. I'm just like proceed to kill myself on the spikes. Let's see if I can stumble upon them again. Okay, cool. Not quite enough to heal up. Let's go ahead and go there again. Oh, whoops. Huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even die from that either. Okay, let's see. 1 HP? Okay, that's fine. I think it's a one-time, or you think it's a one-time thing after you get the Weaver song? Ah, okay. So that might be, yeah, because they're not here again. I guess that means then they're still alive? Maybe I'll encounter them later too. That might be a thing. Ha! Oh gosh, he turns around. That's not how I expected this to go. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, 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 he's... Oh, man. I didn't think he could come in here. Oh my gosh, I'm so far back. Yeah, they're really annoying. I'm so far back. No. Well. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go get that soul. I can't leave without it. Gosh, that really is far back. Okay, I'll get some soul on the way there. In case I need to heal. You can get your shade from Gigi. Instead, you don't want to. Instead, if I don't want to go back and fight, that is true. Yeah, I think I'll just take this route though. Only because that was bad timing for that thing to spawn. Only because I'm gonna be in the deep nest anyways. So I think it's not too much of a detour. I think I should be fine. And I have enough HP too to where I feel comfortable going down here again. Yeah, because I want to check out that, whoops. I want to check out that, like, lower part that's kind of, like, connected. It might be nothing that I can get to right now, but I figured at least worth trying out. Ugh. I mean, I stumbled upon the Weaver room, too, which was cool, so it's a welcome journey in a sense. Oh, gosh, these things. Yeah, these devotes actually do suck. They're really hard to get around. And I have to figure out how to get Caterpillar friend. Okay, let's take out this one. And I guess I will actually commit to killing this thing. Oh gosh, okay, it's really whittling down my HP. Okay, let's go get my soul back. Okay, where's my soul at? Oh gosh. Is it in here? It was a lot closer than you thought. Yeah, it seems like it. I thought it was back there. It's actually not. My soul sheet oh, here it is. It's like, is my soul trolling me? Okay, cool. Got enough to heal 3 slots. He's chilling with the spiders. Apparently, he was watching over them. He's getting all buddy-buddy with them. He's like, when he comes in, we're gonna all gang up on him, okay? Oh, there he is. Like, that was so weird. I don't know why he spawned so much lower. You didn't know those shades like spiders. Apparently, it's certainly... I don't mind spiders myself, but I'm not crazy about them, but this area certainly kind of tests that that limit that I have with them. Oh yeah, that's right, they're possessed. Ugh, it's so disgusting. Okay, let's heal. Okay, I can keep going up and then to the left. You have a don't mess with me, I don't mess with you kind of thing with them. Yeah, I'm very similar in that sense. Like, if I see one, I'll just kind of like, I'll put it outside or something like that. I won't like kill it or anything because I don't like another bug, and spiders take care of those bugs for me. So I'm like, it's a mutual, you know, agreement that we have. It's like you take care of them, I take care of you, and we're all good. Oh hey. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only brave enough. Excuse me. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. This is Galleon. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior of Hollownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes. You and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not like... excuse me, the world is not kind to the weak, I fear. Wait, are you talking about yourself? So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Here, let me not fight him yet. I haven't sat in a bench in forever. Let me go a little bit further and see if I can find something. I will fight him though, but just want to see if I can find a spot to sit at. Oh, and there's a little thing here. How neat. They're not aware they're dead. Or you don't think any of them are? Huh. Now you got me wondering if I'll have to go back and listen to some of the other ones because I'm like, do they all talk like that actually? I feel like I remember one of them actually saying something that kind of gave that impression. But I cannot remember. It's been a while if they did. It's kind of coming back to me, but I can't remember who it was. The ghosts you can't fight might be aware, but the ones you can fight aren't. Okay, so like just the standard ones, like the ones that were looking for directions, like stuff like that, would be aware, but that one wouldn't be. Oops, I just wasted that extra HP I got. Almost to the bench. Ugh. This is a failed tramway. I wonder why I failed. It maybe has something to do with the fact that it's around a whole bunch of gross insects. I can't imagine that catching on all that much. Okay, sweet. Bench. Okay, my map has been updated. Couldn't be built. My king, I'm sorry. Huh. This nest rejects us. I feel like that sounds familiar. I think I read those. Okay, so now I'll go and try and fight them. Oh, dang it. Almost got him to... Almost killed him before he spawned something. I took 2 damage from that. Okay, almost back. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Alright. Oh. Whoa, wait. Oh, okay, I see how this is gonna be. It's okay, I've played enough Castlevania to know how to deal with this. This is actually kind of interesting. Definitely getting Castlevania vibes from this. Oh, wait, maybe I have to dream nail that. What is that actually? Gosh, it's catching my attention. He's like full. It was just a light I bought at the dollar store. Ah, oh, dang, it went up above me. Wait, come down, come down. Gosh, it's like the Windows DVD player. Or the media DVD player where you like wait for it to like go down in a certain spot. I'm like taking damage from this because I'm like, I'm so sure there's something there. Oh gosh, he's really grinding me into the corner. He does not appreciate that. Okay, let's heal. Okay, I got one in. Dang it. Ah, dang, that was so close too. Maybe I can't do anything to this. You can't? Okay, okay, I'll stop trying then. Yeah, because I'm gonna die to him otherwise. Oh, he's just spawning more of them icy now. Okay, okay. You've never seen somebody try to dream nail them, so you see where, but you see the idea I got from it. Yeah, because it's like it's glowing golden, and usually when it's golden, it's like dream-esque. So I was like, oh, there's something here. Fortunately, nothing came of it though, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I don't think I'd have too much of a hard time fighting him, honestly. Like, I definitely took a lot of damage because I was trying to dream nail it, but overall, I think I should be pretty okay against that. Because playing as much Castlevania as I have and fighting death, for anybody who's played Castlevania, fighting death is very, very similar to that. That sucks in that game. Death is way too difficult. Where are you? There you are. And when I say like way too difficult, I mean like for the spot that you fight death in, it's pretty absurd. Usually you don't fight him like that late of a game in the game, and yeah, it's pretty difficult. Whoops. Oh, he can hit me by just bumping into me. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. The scythe might be a little bit more tricky to get around though than I thought. Okay, let's heal. Oh gosh, that was a really bad spot to be in. Ah, dang it, I almost got two. Gosh, I might have to do the quick heal. Okay, cool. Thankfully I didn't need to do the quick heal charm. Whew, thank you. I was like, this shouldn't be too hard, and then as I started doing it, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna bite myself in the ass for this. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Thanks. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten the forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now, brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place together. Oh man, poor dude did not know that he was already dead. The body of a fallen warrior. I wonder if this is one of the 5 then. Because they did say there were 5 warriors. Not a bad thing to come back to. I see there's like a little thing here too, so what does that symbol actually mean? Cocoon. Okay. The 5 knights, yeah. I wonder if that's actually one of them or not. He certainly sounded like it. You see him all throughout the game, which is cool. Yeah, I feel like they kind of make a mention that they're somewhat knights, but... Oh, this is the cocoon. Okay, I completely forgot that this is actually called a cocoon. I was like, wait, this is nothing new. No, not all of them are exactly alive though. Yeah, I'll have to see like when I talk with them and stuff like that, because I remember the dung beetle, and I'm assuming that he sounded very knight-like, so I don't know. I'll have to like see when I talk to them, and just try and talk to NPCs more often in general too, because now that I kind of have more information on the game as I've gotten further, then it kind of gives me an idea of like what to kind of like what keywords I should be hearing that tells me like this person's this person or something like that. Ugh. Ugh, so disgusting. Okay. I need to go down to the right and then check out that room. That is true. You have been telling me that since the beginning. That I should be talking to more NPCs in general. In my defense, I actually just forget all the NPCs. Oh, that should have hit you. That should have absolutely hit you. Okay, here we are. But yeah, in all seriousness, there's so many NPCs that I actually do forget. I do forget them. Okay, so, okay, down and to the right. Plus there's a hot spring, and I want to check that out too. I think it's right here. Although, well, things aren't here. There's another thing I missed in there too. Gosh, I wouldn't even know too. Like the openings for like the map are what mainly give me a cue to go back there, but I never did find the the caterpillar thing either. I feel so bad leaving him in there. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get the caterpillar. Let me check. Let me check this area real quick. I was near, but I'll probably find it eventually. Yeah, I'll probably go back that way anyways because of the caterpillar. The corpse of a garpede. I did find that. Wait, do you have a dream nail? No. Okay, so down and to the right. Okay, so that's blocked off. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. And... Oh, there's another part. Wait, there's two entrances here. This area I can't get to without the lore, thing too. Yeah. I was thinking since there's two entrances, there might be a way, but I don't think there's another way down. Either way, I don't have the ability for it, so at least I kind of got some closure on that. It's just been such a long time since I didn't remember that that's what it was. I had a slight suspicion though, but... Okay, let's go back here. So there's something I missed that I should be looking for that's nearby. And I'm close to it. The worst part is I actually have to go back up to find the caterpillar. Did I ever see a coral in the hot spring? I don't know actually. I don't recall if I did. I think I might have. I know I randomly stumbled upon two characters that were in a hot spring that I don't think I was able to talk to them. And then I left and then came back and they were gone. He appears there, and then if I splash him, he blocks it with this mask. That's super funny. And he appears once I get the tram pass. I don't think I encountered him, but that's actually really funny that he blocks it with this mask. Little things like that. There's so much attention to detail with that stuff. It's really beautiful. Oh, Coral, I miss you already. Maybe... Oh, okay, so if every character does it in the hot spring, maybe the other ones left because of that too. Because I did actually jump in, and I kind of remember them kind of getting a little upset. Or showing some sign of, like, not being crazy about me being there. Which is why I assumed they left. Gosh, these things are so gross. Okay, I need to go back up to... Oh gosh, I can't even think with them being right in my ear. It's so disgusting. I don't remember where that caterpillar was. Oh, okay. Well, there's one. Saw some people joke around that it'd be funny if he didn't help you in the move fight and just kept, if he kept splashing him and just left you to die. Like, he just doesn't forget. Oh gosh, okay, I might put myself in a bad spot. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay, I have to go all the way back up there. Okay, this might be a thing for that caterpillar. That would actually be pretty funny, though, if he gives some extra dialogue. Like, when you encounter him later on, he's like, "You done playing games with me? Huh?" Okay, so... Okay, so caterpillar friend is there. You can fall down in the middle. Maybe I can do this. Yes. Be free, little one. I'm glad I looked around for the other one, because that helped me find you too. Small invisible dialogue changes make the game feel so real. Yeah, exactly. It's like such attention to detail and stuff like that. That kind of like really adds to like the environment of a game. Like, just like, for example, like in Xenoblade, you can talk to like a character, and if you talk to them multiple times, they'll tell you things about other characters, and it builds like an infinity chart with them and stuff like that. Where like you'll talk to somebody and then they're like, "Hi, I'm so and so. Like I own the bread shop here," or something like that. And then like you talk to them again, and they're like, "Gosh, so and so keeps coming to the bread shop and like acting all like strange and quiet. I don't know why." And then it'll build an infinity. And then later on, you talk to the other person that they mentioned, and then it turns out they have like a crush on them or something like that. Like those little things here and there that kind of like reward you for like doing, you know, like maybe talking to people or just like checking around and stuff they're super interesting. And then especially too, like little things like that, if you jump in the water and he covers his face with the mask, is super funny, because like, yeah, that's something that, you know, I would do too if somebody like splashed water right next to me. So I'd be like, I don't want to get hit in the face with that. So it's those things that actually really do add to like a really immersive, maybe immersive isn't the right word, but definitely like just kind of being really relatable. I guess maybe immersive would work. I might be using the wrong word though, but it is nice. Game Maker's Toolkit talk on things like that, like invisible choices. They don't straight up show them, but they'll affect your game and how you do things. There are a handful of things like invisible choices. A whole night makes the characters feel more real and more likable in a way. Excuse me. Yeah, like little things like that. Like you see the way they react to, and especially to like blowing off the other dude's mask who had like the crazy eyes. It's like, oh, okay. Now it kind of makes sense why he was like scribbling in there the whole entire time. Like he's really into his work, or you know, things like that. Is the Game Maker's Toolkit, is that like a podcast, or is that like a thing that kind of gives a guide as to like things that people will do when they make games? Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I can jump out of this now. Where was... Oh gosh, something's creeping around me. They talk about little things like that. I'll have to check them out then, because I would like to hear little things that, you know, kind of like break down games and how little things here and there add up to like make an experience. Because it's really one of those things that like people notice, but they never really think about, you know, until somebody points it out. Whoops. Okay, so let's heal up. And they did a video on Hollow Knight too? Aw, sweet. So I can look up more on that too. See, I don't have to worry about destroying the megaphone in here because I don't think this was even completed. Will this give me a shortcut to the left though? No, it will not. Okay, that was worth a shot. At least I'm backtracking and finding some stuff here and there. As much as I hate the deep nest, I've found 2 caterpillars. I just have to find the second one and free it. So you found that video after you started watching them. That's nice too when like somebody you're already into does a video on like a topic you're interested in too, because it's just like, oh sweet. It's like when you really like watching somebody play a game and then like they play a game that you really like and you're like, oh, this I was sold like immediately. That's always a nice feeling. Especially too, like if they went over the details of making this game too and you're already really into this game, like I guess it's like a mutual appreciation thing of like somebody else caught onto the same thing that you caught onto, and then it's just like, yes, that's exactly what I've been saying for years. Like this really did add to this experience, or like this feature was really nice. Like it's always nice too to kind of get that validation from credible sources, or like people who like whose thing is that that really goes into that. Oh gosh. I hate when they like scurry out, it's so gross. Okay. I am up here. Have I been up here? I think I have. I think that's actually the only way out. If I go up top... Wait, if I go up top, actually... Oh. I was like, wait, if I go up top, I've never been up top. I'm like, oh, that's why. I got too excited. Okay, I need to look for an opening of some sort for that caterpillar. Okay, I'm up here. Caterpillar's up here. I know, little friend. I'm trying to get you out. It looks like an opening from here, or in the top right. So I need to find something that goes down. Maybe there's an opening to the left. Oh jeez. Okay, let's heal. Okay, let me re-chat real quick. one thing you like about Hollow Knight is that everyone's progression is completely different. For instance, Deep Nest was like almost the last place you ever discovered. Noodle's definitely been like teasing me about that because apparently I went to like a lot of different places really, really early on that I was yeah, I was supposed to go to. Like the Crystal area is like one of the last places I've been to. I think like I went to the Crystal Peak like not last stream but the stream before. And I definitely just completely forgot about it. One of the earlier areas I found too was like I found Ancient Basin kind of early. This was kind of earlier than I think I was supposed to find. Yeah, so I think I've definitely stumbled upon some places in the really whack order. They all kind of have areas that loop back around into port areas, which works. Like many entrances to Resting Ground, City of Tears, etc. Yeah, like City of Tears connects to quite a bit too. I think that was mainly where I stumbled upon like the waterways, and I can't remember exactly, but I know I stumbled upon a couple of things from there, just because like the Soul Sanctum was one thing for sure. That was just like, oh, this is an entirely new area from one key. It's kind of crazy how it was locked behind one key. I'm not saying that in a bad way too. I'm like, wow, like just kind of crazy to think that a whole entire area is locked behind such a minor item. Okay, caterpillar. To the right, right? Like there's an area in I haven't played Dark Souls, and I've debated on actually playing it on stream because I know it's like incredibly difficult. But I do know like one thing of the first one, and that's there's an entire area that's like not, I guess not locked, but it's hidden. That was cool. I parried all of those. Oh, you can still hit me from over here. Oh man, that's not cool. Wait, that's the same one that I is that the same one that I found? Oh man, I hope that's not the one that ran away from me. There's an entire area in Dark Souls that is locked behind or you can totally pass it. It's just like hidden behind like a tree or something like that. Uh-oh. Okay. I know I used my dash. I was like, okay, this isn't gonna end well. But yeah, it's hidden behind an entire tree, and I'm like, that's kind of crazy to me to think of like actually hiding something like that behind such a small thing. And it's like a pretty big area. Like from what I've seen, you basically just like you go into it by oh, you jerk. He turned around. Or he didn't turn around, he backed up. Jeez, I really gotta heal. Oh gosh, there's more of those. Those things suck. But yeah, you just like you go in there and it has like a little treasure chest, and then after that, you hit a wall. I think you hit a wall and then it has a treasure chest, and then you hit another wall and then it's an entirely new area. I'm like, that's kind of crazy to me to think of like hiding a whole entire like area just behind that. And no less, they put it in a way and in a fashion that you would think like, oh, this was the secret, and it's like actually there was another secret. Okay, cool. I got enough soul from that. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Okay, my bad. I thought this was a body of something else, but it's just the things I've been killing. Here I was feeling bad about the thing that I did myself. Ah! Oh, I can jump on top of them. Oh, man, that's... Well, not that it makes it that much easier. They always back up. Do it. Oh, this is not good. Okay. I think you would like Dark Souls, just don't know if it's a stream game. Is it Is it like a long stream game? Because I don't know much about it beyond like that it's very difficult and that there's some streamers who actually have like no hit runs on that, which is insane to me to think about any game that, you know, deals damage having a no hit run. Unless we're talking about Sly Cooper, because apparently in that game you're not supposed to take any damage. It's crazy to me to think that one of the hardest games actually has like a no hit run challenge. Ugh, I hear a pulsating heart. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Sweet. I got some soul from that. Let's heal. It can be long if I get stuck in some places. Well, that right there already gives me a cue that I might have a little bit of trouble on it. The Hollow Knight community is crazy like that. A hard boss was modded to be impossible. No, that's cruel. Some of the bosses are already feel like they're impossible, but just imagining like doing it to be even more impossible. Like you can't even let it look at you, or else you like immediately die. Little caterpillar friend, I can't figure out how to get you. Somebody did it without taking damage? Jeez. That's wild. It's like, it's that and speedrunners that get me. Like the no-hit challenges, or like, you know, whatever challenge. Or like Mario Maker challenges where like you have to do this insanely crazy map. Or speedrunners. Those things, I don't know if I have the patience to commit to that. Okay, I think I'll have to kill these things because... Yes! Okay, cool. He was already weak. Because I feel like if I want to find where the caterpillar entrance is, I don't want those things in the way. It's either there or I have to go up top into one of the other rooms and then find a detour. Yeah, the Deep Nest music is low tier in this game. It is absolutely like not good. It's gross. Okay, hit it and back away. Only for Caterpillar Friend too. If it was anything else, I wouldn't stay here. At least it fits the Deep Nest. That is true. In a very gross and unsettling way. It's very true. That's why I feel so bad that the caterpillar's here. I'm like, I gotta get him out. Yeah, it's meant to be icky. They definitely picked the one with like the spider aesthetic to also be like the grossest one. Let me go up here. And then circle around to the right. And then maybe... Wait, is that an entrance? Okay, I need to kill this thing. There's a good chance this is actually going to lead me to the caterpillar. There we go. Oh, hey, there's the little soul thing. It's getting louder. Yes, be free, little one. Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you. I'm super glad I was able to find it. I did not want to leave him in here. Okay, now I think I can actually leave the Deep Nest. The grubs are super cute. I absolutely adore them. That's like every single time I see them, I'm like so sad that they're in prison. Especially in this area. This is no place for a child. Maybe I should have flagged the stream like like 18 plus. Just like going to the deep nest. Careful, guys. It's scary. This is definitely like, like thinking of like being a kid playing this though. This is actually an area that I would be deeply unsettled by as a kid. I couldn't even stand playing Luigi's Mansion without being freaked out. Like as a kid, I had to like call my mom to like be in the same room as me because I was just like too freaked out about it. Oh gosh. They're still chasing me. They're still chasing me. Let's see if I can get out without having to fight them. 18 plus due to horde. Yeah, exactly. Just like careful. Like, oh geez, I just shot that dude. The soul beam. Let me heal real quick. I think I have found almost all the caterpillars. I think so. I'll have to visit the nest again. The thing on Hollow Knight is 7+. Someone named me a 7-year-old that can be Hollow Knight. It's so, the age ratings on games are so weird, especially too when you see some of the challenges in them. I'm like, who's gonna do this? Like, not to say that 7-year-olds aren't good at games, because I've seen some like kids do like some really impressive stuff in games. I like my work and stuff like that, but there's some, especially like when I was a kid too, some of those games in the past were whack with the way they design stuff. Like, especially too, like I think back to like Banjo-Tooie, and oh, I think this thing's still here. I still think back to like Banjo-Tooie because I played that relatively recently for the first time because a friend of mine let me borrow it. I'd never played the game, and okay, I won't destroy this. Let's rest. A friend of mine let me borrow it, and so I was like, okay, cool. I always wanted to play this as a kid, and now I get the chance to do it. And playing that, I'm not bad at pressing the A button fast. I'm actually pretty okay at it. Maybe not the best in terms of like, I don't know, the world record or something like that, but typically whenever I'll play in like a group setting, I can usually get first place on that stuff. I'm saying usually because I'm trying to be modest, but like I tend to get first place on it. If not, then it's pretty close. And so knowing that and playing Banjo-Tooie, I did the Canary Mary thing. That's bull. I don't know what kid's supposed to be able to press the button that fast and for that long. That race is honestly speaking BS. So like things like that in older games where it's like rated E for everybody, but then like a kid's gonna play it. I'm like, this is like, what were they thinking when they made the difficulty on this? Like, who was supposed to beat this? Like, somebody played it and was just like, oh, I can beat it, perfect. And then they like put a stamp of approval, and I'm like, yes, but you're like a 20 to 30 something year old adult. This is intended for a 7-year-old. Like, I don't know why sometimes they do that, but let me scroll back up and read real quick, and then I will I'll take the suggestion on where to go, because now at this point I've explored everywhere I can think of, so I'm legitimately stumped on where to go next. So you guys can feel free to tell me where the next area I should check out, because honestly speaking, I have no clue. If it were me personally just playing, I would go to the Palace Grounds to continue the story, or I think so. Or use like the King's brand, and then see if I can open like the little black mist things. Okay, so let me read chat real quick. You have a bro who's 8, hasn't gone past Crossroads yet. Yeah, it's Crossroads has. I'm trying to remember who's there. There's a little armor dude. This is like, yeah, I can see kids beating the game, but it's definitely a challenge for sure, because some of the bosses are a little tricky to find, especially too if it's like one of your first games and you're not like familiar with like the Metroidvania like move around strategy and stuff like that. It's tough. It would be tough, especially for an 8-year-old, no less. And then Nuno saying I was terrible at games. Took me years to get through the original Kingdom Hearts. I've only played 2. No, that's not true. I played 1. I played a little bit of 1. Got lost in Tarzan. Gave up because I'm not as crazy about Kingdom Hearts. And then I watched somebody play 2, and then like did a little bit of like taking over the controller at random parts. The only thing I did in 2 was like 2 boss fights. I did the Demix fight, and I think the Zigbar fight. And the Demix one, I actually got really close, and then I lost on like supposedly the last act of it, which was pretty lame, and had to try it again. And then the Zigbar fight, I think I did it in like a couple of tries. So I was like kind of proud of that. I'm like, yeah, I know nothing of this game, and I still managed to do this. Okay, and then can I open up the map and look around? Oh, sorry about that. I just saw that. Let me zoom out. Oh, whoops. Is there a particular spot you wanted me to look around at? Oh, you already saw it? Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I scrolled up to read the thing. How big of a hint? You can just tell me. It's fine. You can just like tell me the thing or where it's at. You want to say it through hints? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can tell me through hints too. I'm fine with that. Go down. Go down. Okay. The only place I know of that I can go down, there's the little bee place, but I don't know how to go any further down through there. The only other place I can think of is like the palace grounds. The farthest I can get. Oh, now that I look at this kind of looks like a bee. This little thing here. I have a marker here for something I need to go back to. I think this is it. Is it that marker? That? Okay. Okay. I'll go there then. Thankfully it's close to the Stag Station. Is it Hidden Station? I think it might be Hidden Station. Yes. Okay, cool. Sweet. Where's that bench? Is it over here? Okay, here it is. Oh, this is also close to like the Weaver thing. Okay, where have you gone, dear king? I think I remember reading these. Okay, there's that. I can't do anything now with this, right? Yeah, I still can't do anything with that. So I gotta come back to that eventually. So let's check. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you knew the stream was gonna be this long, you would have taken your meds. It is true. I've been streaming later than I normally do too. And I think it's because like it's coinciding with how like intense the game's getting, where I'm just like getting so into it and I'm like, oh man, just a little bit more, a little bit more. The area I missed is kind of sad. Oh, so it's not even this area? I will go back to it, like, now that I have direction, I'll go into this area. Oh, it's here? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, whew, because I was like, oh man. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Okay, let me read that again. These words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Okay. And I have the King's brand. Don't pull another Subnautica one ending stream. I will try not to. Whoa, wait, what is that? Okay. This one has no thoughts. Ugh. I kind of am looking at the background. I'm like, am I in a giant well? I don't think I should just like plummet my way down. This is one of your favorite areas? Okay, I'll be pretty thorough with it. A deep blue stone atop dice. Oh. Hope I don't get to the bottom and somebody's like, hello, welcome. Have you met my children? They're crawling around up above. Oh, you murdered them? Well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it would be very unfortunate if that's the case. I feel like I'm falling forever. This is really deep, yeah. This is... Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of skulls down here. Ugh. Oh gosh. Wait. Wait, that's me. That's me. Oh my gosh. That's a wacky inflatable tube arm man, which is like an ink version of it. I don't quite get it, but I kind of do. Here, I'll eventually piece it together. Eventually I'll piece it together. I swear, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'll be like, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Keep going, it'll come together. Yeah. Oh gosh, okay, I can't go that way. Wait. Oh, there's just a really tall one. Okay, I can't do that thing. Like, I feel the gears turning in my head, and they're trying to tell me something right now, and I'm like... It's gonna, like, smack me out of left field when it does. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, okay, I thought it was like a giant spirit. There we go. I see these are like the spirits that were me. Well, not exactly me, but like when I die, I have a spirit. And then these are the ones. So I'm assuming they're related to me in some sense of like they're also like me, but that's where I'm drawing a blank. I'm like, wait. What am I missing? Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls. Okay, let's store these. Get these souls. It's all bright now. Wait, is this a lighthouse? Oops. Oh, it's lighting up now. Okay. Maybe I can cross it? Can I jump in this? Ugh. It is a lighthouse. Why would there be a lighthouse underground? Lighthouses do allow for safe travel. It's Dr. Pepper. No, don't say that. I'm gonna be tempted to drink it then. Oh man. And like, cause I'm streaming later than usual too, I'm like starting to get hungry, and then now hearing Dr. Pepper, I'm like, oh man, I have Dr. Pepper. I can go get some. I do like Dr. Pepper. I absolutely do. I had to look down at like what shirt I'm wearing, and I'm like, wait, am I wearing my Dr. Pepper t-shirt? I actually have a Dr. Pepper t-shirt that I got. Okay, I can't do that. That I got from like a promotion, and I really like it. It's really, really cool. And so I was like, I normally don't wear stuff that has like obvious brands on it, but I actually like that shirt a lot. That is how much I like it. It's not my favorite one though, but oh. Oh gosh, I can't move. Absorb the shade cloak. Oh, is this what's gonna let me go through the walls? Press R2 to dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Oh, that looks so cool. There's also something to the right. Oh, like behind it? Let's check it out. Oh, to the left. Oh, okay. Like this thing. Yeah. An arcane egg. Is that a charm? It might be an item. Oh, okay, it is. It is. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollownest. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. I'll have to go to the story and... Oops. Did that hit me? Oh, I guess I just messed it up. Wait, what will I forget by next stream? Oh, probably the item. Well, now I got it, so I'm all good. No, but I do like Dr. Pepper, yeah. It's definitely a higher tier soda for me. And you're absolutely right, I would forget it by next stream. Anything that happens in the stream, I probably would forget. Okay, so there's something to the far left. Let's check it out. Whee! Oh gosh. See, this area is like desolate, but it's not as creepy as like the Deep Nest still. Deep Nest is like Can I dream nail any of these? No. Oh, I haven't dream nailed these actually. Let me try that. Oh, whoa. Huh. I didn't get anything from that. They kind of die. Yeah, it's a one-shot, no less. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just go down here then. I just noticed I'm not getting soul from them. Getting souls from these though. Okay, there's a giant tunnel here. Oh my gosh, what is this? Kind of looks like the caterpillar thing, but I'm like, I don't think that's that. Our voices will cry out again. What am I looking at? Do I see what to do? I don't think so. Wait, let me... Oh, wait, do I... Okay, okay. Consume the Abyss Shriek. Tap circle while holding up to unleash the shriek. Spells... Okay, so it's an upgrade. I did not put that together. Jeez, I would have absolutely missed that. Because I would have just thought, oh, it's something I have to come back here to. It has the highest damage per second of any spell. Huh. I will have to remember that and utilize that because I can maybe fight some of those bosses now and actually kill them a little bit easier. So this area is really important. It has maybe the most lore of any area. That's crazy too because it seems like, I mean, I haven't fully explored it yet, but it seems like it also has the least amount of like stuff so far, like in terms of like alternate routes and stuff like that. It's been pretty direct. Let me see if there's any doors on the side, any passages. You're not even sure how many videos Mossbag has done on this area alone? That's crazy to me. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not trying to downplay this area at all in any way, shape, or form. You know, don't get me wrong. It's just wild to me how simplistic it is, and yet it contains so much lore. Like I'm not aware of it because, you know, I haven't, you know, played this game before. But like it feels so simple, and to think that it has so much lore in it too is really wild to me. Like the only thing I really saw that stood out to me was that room that it was just in, and the lighthouse. I mean, there's also the you know, the graveyard of skulls below, but that's all I would have thought. Like, I wouldn't have thought there's like so much more to it. So I'll need to come back here in the future. I'll understand it later. It's hard to know all at first. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I would absolutely love if they elaborated more on this. Oops. Oh gosh, I went a little too fast with the game. Not necessarily the game. It's not the game's fault. It's my PC. Like, oh. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world stasis or face the heart of its infection. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? You like that she always calls me Ghost? There's probably a reason for that now seeing everything else. You found this area sad? Yeah, it has a... I don't know why I just did that. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, there's a wall right here, and then just like proceeded to leap of faith it. it has a feeling of sadness, but yeah, like I just I don't quite know why yet. And so if they do touch on this, I'm really excited for that. Let's go. I'm gonna go to a bench, and then I should probably call it a stream there, so I don't turn this into Subnautica 2.0. Um, I'm gonna stay in this area though, because I don't know where really to go next after that. Because truth be told, if I had just kind of gone in blindly, I would have gone to the wings only. I would have gone to here and then seen that I couldn't do anything there, and then go back down here. Oh, there might be an entrance to the left there, so I think I can go back down there and then check that out. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Check the shade thingies in the journal. Oh yeah, let's check that out. There's shade and oh, this one's called Civ. Oh, okay. Fragment of a lingering will. Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller, and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. Huh. Who's saying that? Because this is the journal for the hunter. Yeah. No, you're totally fine. I was thinking it's the. I think it's totally fine. This is the hunter's journal, and I've been kind of getting weird vibes from the hunter the moment he said that I have a reward for killing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I think that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Because I mean my character doesn't talk. But yeah, no, I think it's a good point to leave it off on. So when I stream again, I'm gonna double check that little entrance there because that might be something. And then if not, then I guess I'll just kind of like see where I need to go. I can now go through a couple lore areas. There's this one. There's the one up in the Fog Canyon. I think there's definitely one in the Fog Canyon. I just can't remember where it's at, but I think I've explored it for the most part, so it should be fine. So I'll check that out. And then there's also the one up here in the Queen's Garden. So I'll definitely go there and see what's that about too. There might be another one too that I'm forgetting. So I guess I'll have to see what happens then. Um, somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I think it's also here in the Kingdom's Edge. So I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I'll stream this again, most likely on Monday. I have to update the About Me section on Twitch to kind of reflect the schedule for the coming week. So I'll post that sometime either tomorrow or Monday morning. So it'll be posted there. But yeah, I usually stream around the same time. So thanks. I'm glad it was fun for everyone. I deeply appreciate everybody being here, and it's super fun talking to all of you about this game and just games in general. It's a blast for sure. So yeah, I'll post it on social media and in the Discord too when I'll be streaming, and I'll post updates on there. So feel free to check that out if you want to get any updates. But yeah, it should be around the same time. So with that, thanks everybody for being here, and we'll see you then. You all have a good night too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. I think if you hit, I think it still works if you do. Yeah. Thanks, Mod. Thanks, Coco Lays. You can feel free to join in there. It's been like that since 2016. Yeah, no, for sure. This one's pretty good. I like everybody that's in there. It's everybody's got their own schedule and stuff going on, but when we chat, it's pretty chill. So, but yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Noodle, I hope the medication kicks in and does this thing. I don't know what it is, but hope it goes well. And I'll see you guys later.